Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome back for some Civ6 session. Tonight we're gonna have the decider game between Meow for Delegation and Unlucky. Wow, they actually wrote that interestingly. Anyway, we do have, by the looks of it, them going through the ban phase. We will see them playing on Pangea Classic Ridges, so definitely there's gonna be quite a bit of action. We're probably gonna see a lot of ponies, just running around everywhere. We do need to see also how they're gonna go through this ban phase. From what I understand, there are quite a few bands. They're like, wow, okay. Batriu, Cyrus, Dido, Eleanor, England, Gitarja, Hammurabi, Javarman the Seventh, John Curtin, Kiviuk, Philip the Second, Poundmaker, both Teddies. They played both Teddies, and then Trajan, Age of Steam, Victoria, and Yongle has been taken down. We don't need to wait also for the link for the lobby. Didn't actually catch it anywhere over there. Yes, stream trailer. I had at some point did some trailers, so that it didn't really do much, so I stopped doing them. Sandorius, good evening, sir, and welcome. Also, Muzrat, good evening, sir, and welcome. Rafifi, bonsoir, monsieur, bienvenue. Yeah, the list is long, man. Also, I'm not sure exactly what FFA was yesterday. Maybe I was distracted with something else. Linda, also good evening, ma'am, and welcome. I did see Murphy Law. Good evening, sir. Good evening. I didn't actually see you right earlier, but now I see it. And I did see Furuto Belli. Good morning, sir, and welcome. Dabble. Hello there, sir, and good evening. Let me actually see. Hello, sir. Also, good evening, sir. And who picked up the first promotion? Was that Fortuna Belli? Yeah, thank you so much, sir. There we go. First in the chat over there. He did even write actually quite a bit of like, I don't know, 30 minutes before you wrote in the chat. Good evening, good morning, sir. Alexander is still in the house. Well, it looks like it is. It is still in the house, and we do have FKDN Daniel in the roster of the players. So there's a significant chance we might see either Alexander or the other one, right? The new one. The three favorite players might be Trinda, Fish, and Meow. Can we ban Trump? Man, I mean, anyway, Genghis Khan on Meow for Delegation has been taken down. Poland looks like Catherine de Medici, the Black Queen, Basil II, and Tegnich have been taken down. And there we go. We've got Macedon coming through. It looks like Olympias has been picked up. And on the other side, it looks like Unlucky are going to go for the bands. Let's see. Uzetian, Tokugawa, Gol, Zulu, and then Gran Colombia. Why Unlucky are also going to go for their own Macedon. Wait. We might actually see Hetaris going against Hetaris. Who's gonna have the best Hetaris? Now that's gonna be a question, no? Who's gonna stack those bonuses? Who's gonna make them better than the other ones? Saladin Sultan is a possibility too. Yeah, but I think they're only thinking of war right now. Like, we see 4 picks already chosen. 4 are warmongers. Like, not one of them is actually peaceful. We got Lotaro, Macedon Alexander, okay, Olympias, and Julius Caesar. Where's peace? There's no peace here. I guess they forgot a peace bucket at home. Olympias is Alexander's mama. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, wait a second. He gonna be fighting his mama? Oh, that's bad. That's just bad, man. I see Cynthia also has been taken down by Unlucky, and we do have another 3 choices to go on Meow for Delegation with 2 remaining on Unlucky. Cleopatra Egyptian. Ooh, okay, well, Gorgo has also been taken down. Greece, that is. Let's wait Cleopatra for a lover quarrel. Yes. Yes, they do need to wait. They actually picked the other one. Is it banned or not? I'm not sure if I. Whoa. It wasn't picked, right? So they can still pick Ptolemy. Oh, they get the cute Cleopatra in. Okay, let's see if they're banning Ptolemy or not. Nader Shah has been taken down. No. Yeah. Well, yeah. It is what it is. And it looks like King Chi Unifier is the last ban for Unlucky. And we do have Chandra Gupta being taken down. By the way, I gotta say, they actually went through this ban phase very quickly right here. They know what they're doing. This is a sign. This is a sign they have prepared their homework. Let's see. We got Nubia. Nubia on the side of unlucky has been picked up. We're gonna see some of those pitati. Pitatis everywhere. And the pyramids. Why don't the pyramids actually add another level of terrain, by the way? Visibility. Did anybody think of that? You can, you can climb them and shoot from there, no? I was about to write Kinshi. Banned. Banned. Yeah, he did get banned. Where is Zulu to add to the griefers? Ah, it got banned, unfortunately. Yeah, we still have some griefers. Don't worry about griefers. We got a lot of them. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of them here. The only damn Civ smiling ear to ear, the biggest warmonger in the game. Gonna say they let Cleopatra put Ptolemy in. Is she gonna be on the side of Julius or on the other side? That's what we need to know. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Montezuma just got picked up. We got the amenity guy coming through. The Eagle Warrior. Man, I just saw that clip again with Jim Carrey. I shared that to Echo Supreme on my Discord, and now now I'm thinking Montezuma equals Ocha. I'm like, wow, amazing. I'm gonna start talking in tribal language soon. Who is bringing in the gold for the teams? Who needs gold when they can just stomp their opponent's cities? At the beginning, no pony action. That's it. Kind of looks like it's gonna be the name of the game. Like almost all of these civs have bonuses in the first or the second era. You know what I mean? Okay, third era with this guy. We got Hojo Tokimun here on the side of Meow, and it looks like also Russia. Wait, that's actually the most peaceful nation out there. Throughout, right, from all of these leaders, we got Russia the most peaceful nation. How did this end up? How did I get to actually say this? This is amazing. Yeah, no, like look, all of the others, like Lavras, he's beating Lavras at the beginning. He's doing other shit. Wait, do we have a link to get to? Ding ding, ding ding. No, we ain't got no link. Where is the link? There's no lobby up. Oh, now there's the lobby up. I found it. So I don't think they really have the gold. Like, unless Russia does some stupid shit, like going gold, how to say, gold lavras, I don't think they have that much gold to play with. But anyway, I guess we'll see. We'll see how resources are going to be divided and what they're going to need to actually pull off a victory there. Not as easy to predict what's going to happen without actually seeing the map. We got to see the map. Oh, we need to put Alexander here next to Olympias, no? Wait, what is it? There we go. Put him blood red. I cannot believe that we're actually gonna see both Macedons in the game, Olympias and Alexander, on different teams. We're gonna be invaded over here on the screen by a lot of Hypastis and Hetaris. Wait a second, one doesn't have Hetaris. Olympias, no Hetari. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the Hetaris will win. What is this? Where is, there's no unit here. There's no drop down. Wait, somebody's... I need to wait and move. We need to give them a few moments here to get into the lobby and see what's going on. And I gotta say, I do have to ask, why do you want to do anything to Trump, man? Why do you think he's at fault with anything over there? That's amazing. It's basically the same with like what's happening in Europe and in I would say in Romania. Lower fertility numbers, lower income per time. Unfortunately, no more I would say resupply of working force. You tried as much as possible to adapt with AI shit, computers to increase productivity. That actually decreases because the people don't trust the money anymore. So yeah, it is what it is, man. Well, There were signs, stuff could have been done years ago. Nobody cared. They said, no, we can go on. We can do it. No, it is what it is. Funny money, I believe it's called in these days. Someone will take the money religion. Well, let's see who's gonna take the money religion. Would have been nice to actually have just, you know, a straight up money maker here, but it looks like, I guess Hojo might be one. Yeah, Hojo could do it. He does have that extra GCC bonus and could definitely, you know, squeeze a little bit more gold from his districts. I guess we're gonna need to see what his game plan is. And I think we do have everybody in the lobby. They just need to fix any kind of 0 MS issues they have with each other. Wait, we got, oh yeah, Toothpies. Now we have everybody. Okay, we got also Toothpies streaming. I totally forgot. Good evening, YouTube, by the way, if I didn't say, and also Kick. Good evening, Kick. I'm just saying over there, every time when I open up the stream on Kick, I get spammed by bots. What is this? Let's promote. No. Delete. What is this? Didn't even email them back, to be honest. Guess we'll see how it goes. Please add the team names and check the wonders. Wait, they have banned wonders over here, or they didn't? They didn't ban anything. It's just everything is allowed. Yeah, that's going to Peter, who gets money religion with the Dance of the Aurora Pantheon. Yeah. You can set up Otomo on Kick to remove promotions. Oh. Wait. How? I don't have it. Oh, I mean, I guess I didn't register yet with them to do this. Channel chat, moderation. Oh, okay. Moderation. But it's set to, like, most of no, actually, a lot of them are unfiltered. Okay, let's put spam. Block any text that tries to redirect me via links. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I want. Why isn't this auto on automatic? Well, why do I have to click an extra thing? Anyway, I clicked it. Thank you, Muzdras. Okay, let's go up. Whoa. Okay. Whew. Okay, he actually disconnected. I thought, oh my god, for a second there I thought I actually made him invisible, but I wasn't, and I was like, you know, what's going on over here? Anyway, this is what it is. Let's see. Let's see what they picked. We got Kyber going for Julius Caesar. Guardian of the Nachos gonna go for Peter. I mean, he's kind of the simmer of the bunch over there. We got Darius on Olympias. Toby's gonna go for Alexander. We got a double Olympias pick over here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Nirene is gonna go for Montez. No, I haven't seen Nirene in quite some time actually in the games over here. We're gonna need to see what he's gonna pull off with the Eagle Warriors. And Daniel is gonna go for Hojo. Wait, what? He's not playing. Oh man, we're not gonna see him play Olympias, but he's the master of Macedon. Man, Anyway, Mr. Tao's gonna go for Amanitore here. We're gonna see him dealing with the Nubia bonuses. And also, let's see. On Twitch streams, there's a night ball. Yes. I did that. I did do that on my Twitch. That's why I cannot allow people to actually share links and shit. Unfortunately, like that's would have been nice, right? Would have been nice to actually have just a channel. But to be honest, like just drop them over there on my Discord in general chat, and it's fine. I'm gonna look at them. And that's also usable on YouTube stream chat. I'm not sure. Actually, on YouTube I didn't. That's the thing. On YouTube, I didn't. Mick K, good evening, sir. Where's the Herson unbanned? Why did he ask to be unbanned? I don't. Uh, what? Why are you asking me that? It didn't have anything to do with his ban, and I'm not sure about the unban. I was just along for the run. Myself? Wow. I think you think too highly of me, my man. I don't have that power, Moro. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's put up the remap prediction. Let's go forward. Another poll. We do need to actually start a prediction right here. Who will win? No, how many remaps, right? 0, 1, 2. And let's put it for 10 minutes. I know we just saw the map, so it is what it is. You've seen the VCT Valorant streams use messages. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna need to actually take a look at that. Probably not right now because we need to take a look at the game. But thank you for picking it right. Let's actually see Kyber. We're gonna need to see Kyber. Where is Julius Caesar? Russia. That doesn't look like a bad spawn. Wait a second. Okay, he 3 horses with spices and a penguin. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. +4 campuses over here. He does have more cities easily that he could settle on the rivers. It looks like he's also going to have an easy opponent to go against. Alexander. He might actually catch Alexander before his time. You know that the Macedon actually takes quite a bit of time to get going, right? He needs his Basiliki page. Does cost a lot of production. And usually you do see the Macedonian timing is like 4, 5, even like 7 turns later than others. We might see Rome over here try to pull off a quick attack against Master Tob. I don't know. We'll see. Now, let's actually take a look also on Darius. We do have him. Where is he? Here? That's the blue one on the map, right? Macedon gonna have direct access to Nubia by the looks of it towards his west. He has all of this eastern side of the map to actually go and settle with quite a few rivers, and I do see a second possible settle could be next to our tiles, both of them actually, here southwest and southeast. We do have also quite a few rivers for him to keep going towards Mapuche actually. Sorry, this is not Nubia, this is Mapuche. I was looking at the color and totally did not actually read the freaking name of the city. This is Mapuche, it is what it is. Probably a better matchup actually with Macedon. Still opposing team. Okay, so we do have Brown Amanitore. Got it. Okay. Let's see next. Montezuma. What is here? Tenochtitlan. We got an Eagle Warrior coming up in 4. That's normal. And from what I do see, he does have a few city states to bully over here. This is a free farm for builders. Look at La Venta. You get like 2 or 3 Eagle Warriors. Boom, boom, La Venta over there, and bam. You get everything you want. It looks like a second possible city on cattle tile with some bananas next to. A banana city also on the western side. He's not going to know about the Niter, but that's fine. And from what I do see, he does have to the north Nubia to trade some punches with, but not close enough for an early attack. We're going to need to see how things are going to evolve here, but I'm pretty sure they're going to both probably settle like 5 cities before they're even going to, do anything against each other. In terms of continents, we got one big continent. This is not one of those big matchups for Aztec here. Also, has there ever been an issue with stream sniping from teams? Surf Disaster, good evening, sir. There have been, yes, there have been issues with stream sniping from teams, and that's why we do have moderators watching the streams, and they and other players actually just watching the stream chat. Not to mention not only the stream chat, but also the stream, how do you call it? There's like a list of names that you can open and you can take a look over there who's watching the stream. Okay, next. Hojo. We got Hojo. Kyoto, 3 turns for a scout. We got Daniel here with 2 rivers to go for north and west. He's also going to have a few coastal cities that he can go for. From what I do see, Easy Wine settles southwest and could get an extra city towards Namadol here on the eastern side, but it looks like he's going to need to go past that if he wants some more. Not ideal. He might actually get, not will get, coastal trade-offs with Darius. They do need to actually, be quick about it, get those cities on the coast before they actually connect to each other when they do get civil service. And let's see Russia. What do we have here? Eye of the Sahara, northwest. 1, 2 deer tiles. He does have also a third one, but that's quite far away in the third ring. Fourth one, actually. He has 4. And I do see a few cities that can be placed with fresh water in the tundra. Definitely these two rivers, right? These two, the lake on the western side and the rivers on the east. And I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem for him to actually get out of the tundra. You know, like, it just liberate itself into the plains. We do have a city state for him to probably take out Volan, and from what I do see, he's going to be the southern opponent here of Aztec, so there could be later on a 2 versus 1 going against Aztec. This has to be a Japanese remap, very bad spawn. Yeah, but he's kind of far away, right? That's the thing right here. He has allies, so and if he is the money maker, he's kind of in a safe position. He has Macedon North, that's going to be allied, and then Rome West, that's also going to be allied. Yes, we do have Mapuche, but Mapuche is probably going to be busy with other people over here, so you know, things things can look up over here on Daniel. It's a 3-1 fish on Russia is optimal. Wait, we got it. Perfect. He has the food. Nice catch right there. He caught the fish in the water. Yeah, 3-1-1 fish. He's gonna get that city with extra pop quicker. I mean. Let's see, Alexander. We got Pella, 3-1-1 spices. Gonna get some 2-3 deer tiles to also work from the beginning for the extra production. Has cities in between these mountains that he can easily settle. This one next to the spice tile and next to the banana, for example, is giving me a wink. And from what I do see, he's gonna have that river network towards the south. He can expand towards Rome here. And this was one of the first things we noticed on the map. This might be one of those conflict zones over here between Tob and Khyber. Yeah, neither of them are gonna take it easy. We do have a settler coming up in 4 because of that extra point of production, and I do see we need to move forward actually. Lotaro, we're 10-6. Gulumapu, we got 3 scouts out. Okay, they bought him a scout maybe. And from what I do see, a geothermal in the capital gonna give him some extra adjacency, but I guess only +4 campuses can be made, or maybe some +3s here and there. It is what it is, unfortunately. And I do see he's also gonna have that adjacency towards Macedon on the eastern. 4 freaking recon units. Okay, you gotta send them all to the east space right now, all of them. Oh my god, can you imagine if all 4 of them actually arrive next to Macedon? He's gonna go bananas over here. He's not gonna be happy about that. So many dogs everywhere, so many cats everywhere. That's just invasion, man. It's a Bananarnia under Mexico City. Wait, where is Mexico City? Oh, it is a Bananarnia. We got like 3 bananas over here to the south. Okay, and who's the last one? Let's see. Amanitore, right? Amanitore. What do we have here? Setter coming up in 3, +5 campus. Cannot settle on the cotton tile, unfortunately. And I don't think he moved, so that was where he spawned. Does have quite a few settlers to go for. Northeast, western side, south, of course, towards Aztec, towards Montezuma. While Aztec is going north, actually, with his Eagle Warriors. Looks like he's gonna go for this. Let's see. He's gonna figure out where Nubia Scout is soon. We're gonna see each other here. And we might actually see them tap, you know, give each other a little love tap. Maya, also thank you so much for the follow. I did also see, actually, wait a second, we had some follows. Sosu, good evening, sir, and welcome. Also, thank you for the follow. And Wira Kitao, good evening, sir, and thank you so much for the follow. Okay, what do we have? What's next? What are they seeing each other? Okay, so we do have Rome meeting the Macedon, Alexander. Looks like Toby's gonna get a slinger out and gonna try to protect his upcoming settler with it. There is another Tobian scout here, and it looks like we do have also Rome coming up with a warrior. Now let's see if they do actually anything here. Doesn't look like they're gonna be able to stop that settler. Did he see the northwest? I don't think. Yeah, he didn't see the northwest. He doesn't know. He knows about the river here. He knows there's a banana next to the river, but that's about it. That's the limit of the knowledge. The name Amanitore sounds Italian. Wait, is it Italian or is it Italian? I think it's Italian, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, does a little. Dream CS for Russia. Valletta. Is it close? We got Kabul, Volin, and where is it? Oh, Valletta is here. Actually, next to Nubia. Got it. I thought Valletta is close to Russia. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna meet it anyway. So Engulu Mapu did meet also Macedon. They kind of know. They kind of know about their positions here. I don't think there's that big of a problem to let Russia over there in the south, far away enough from his opponents. Wait, I think we need to stop the prediction, right? And the submissions. Oh my god, we're right on time. Check this out. The timers are almost like synchronized. 2 or 3 seconds difference. Ooh, amazing. Amazing. You can buy with fader. Yes, yes, yes. That is true. The Valletta is quite strong. Not only on Russia, on others as well. But yeah, getting those granaries in the tundra always good. Oh man, and this used to be a no granary stream. Can you imagine, boys, how far we actually went down? This used to be a no granary stream. Oh, choose an outcome, and it's gonna be 0. It is gonna be 0. This is gonna be the map, guys. This is gonna be the map. Wait. What are you telling me? Italy. Is that the pronunciation? I got it. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it from right now. Italy. Kirat, bonsoir monsieur, bienvenue. Also one of the best is Armak for Russia. Also true. Let's see. Dang, this is the map. Yeah, this is gonna be the map. We got Darius with Mapuche gonna be knocking horns here. Looks like also Macedon is gonna need to do something about Rome, and he's gonna go west. Looks like he's well, he isn't going for that banana settle, but he's going west somewhere. He's not gonna have a 2-2 base here. That stone is too close. Anyway, let's see, Mr. Toes. Well, let's see, what are the toes wiggling? We got him going southwest. He's going for the Vital. Got a few 2-2s around. Looks like also discovering the land towards the east. Got Valletta in vision. He has horses in the capital with an iron in the first ring, actually. One in the second ring as well. With the deer tiles, he's going to have extra chops here. Each of these tiles, 2 chops. Two chops. He's getting a builder out in 2, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to get as quickly as possible one of those pyramids there. Let's see what Mr. Toes is gonna try to do with Aztec. This is a problem. Like this, having 2 Eagle Warriors going for your first, well, I should say the second city you have. I think that's a big problem. No, chat. Armak bonus. The 2 foot 2 face on tile. What? You're talking about the monastery or something. Yeah. Lotaro. Let's see Lotaro. And we're going to need to come back actually here because this is happening. This is happening, guys. We got Irene with a promoted Eagle Warrior. It can do so much to the warrior over here. Look at that, man. And he's going directly for the city. The city is barely trying to teach a slinger how to throw rocks. How does it take so freaking long to teach a slinger how to throw rocks, by the way? Did anybody think of this? It's a freaking rock throwing competition right there. This is the map. Thought unlucky with remap. Yeah, this is the map. They wanted it. They did it. Let me actually put up a starter prediction for who will win. Let's start it from the beginning, right? Let's get it going. Because it looks like it's gonna be aggressive. It's gonna be a bit violent over here. Yeah, you know. Maybe close eyes if you don't like. Let's see. What do we have? Lotaro. Where is Lotaro? Engulumapu getting his second settle west, and looks like he's also gonna have a geothermal settle northeast. Cattles to the south for the extra food. With okay, let's see what's going on here. They're sniffing around the Iranian Eagle Warriors. They do have to go through the city of Hair now with the warrior inside. Unfortunately, this one couldn't get in fast enough. And let's see the second one going there. Also, probably do need to, actually not be on the side of the river, on the other side of the river when they do attack into this. Anyway, Alexander, no, Mapuche Lotaro. Let's see. Getting that second settler west. He does have a settler coming up in 3, and I do see he's getting close to the cities of Macedon, but it looks like Macedon does have this in check. Where are his freaking 4 scouts? Oh, I see. So one went southeast, one went northeast, and that's the only one? Yeah, that's the only one, so unless one died. We got one here. And where's the fourth? Oh, I see. The 4th one actually got to Rome. Oh, wow. Okay, this guy is seeing everything everywhere. Alexander to the west of Lotaro. We do have him getting his third city out in one. There is a scout from Rome that's keeping him, unfortunately, from settling that city. And because he did settle Methone as close to the banana as possible, unfortunately, he locked himself out of a much better second city over there on the Spice Tiles. And we do have him with horses, capital second ring, iron second ring. Since he did know, he does know actually right now where Rome is, he's gonna try to get the vision everywhere. And well, I do see him actually sending one of his settlers south. We might be seeing him settling as close as possible to Rome. He's gonna be aggressive here. Bronze working coming up in 3. Also gives housing, yes, the monastery. Also, and another one at the very north. Oh, the scouts. Yeah, that's that was a Macedonian scout. Yeah, yeah. Wait, let's see. Russia. We got Russia. We got him placing down his Ravas already. Got a shrine built in St. Petersburg. This is 10-15. Got that shrine through. That's amazing. That's from the fish tile right here. We got a trader coming up next, and he's gonna connect for some extra, bonus points of production and food. And from what I do see, we do have him getting an iron tile in the second ring. I think he placed his Lavra on the horse. If I remember correctly, this was a horse tile, no? Chat? I think this was a horse tile underneath the Lavra. So he's gonna be popping that horse soon. Oh, he's already popping that horse. He got animal husbandry. Let me see. Army tab. Yeah, he's making horses. That's definitely how it is. Okay, we got him also with, of course, the extra chops from the deer tiles. No great profit yet. He's just barely making 2 points a turn with Japan being on 1. Gonna need to see when he's gonna actually, get good. Daniel. Let's see, Daniel. You said this is a bad spawn. I think Daniel is gonna put your statement to the test here. We got him already choosing River Goddess. Started off with Holy Sites, not going for Harbors. We do have him also getting that third city coming up in 2 turns. Didn't go for the shrines yet. We're gonna need to see if he's gonna also keep on going to settle on the rivers rather than the coastal cities. Coastal cities don't have the extra fresh water, from the river, so definitely bad juju. We'll see how this gets spread out here. We do have Tokyo with a horse tile in the second ring. I think he placed his holy site on the iron he had, but we cannot see it yet because I'm pretty sure he didn't discover bronze working because it's kind of early in the game. Let's see 19. Where is 19? We got him here. And what's going on here? Aztec kept on going. He retreated. Man, he left Nubia over here all alone. Wait, he's not gonna massage the toes? Settled stolen by Macedon? You mean by Rome? Oh, Platonius, good evening, sir. Wait, wasn't that was a slinger right there, no? That was a slinger defense. This is a big lesson right here. You don't escort settlers, or no. Let's put it another way. You don't escort expensive shit with non-expensive shit. Can we say it like this? Yeah, I mean, you score with slinger, you get this. You get this. You get double tap. Warrior just comes in, wings the bat. GG, game over. Oh man, Andrew, good evening, sir. Come on, it cannot be. I don't think they're gonna give up that easily. Tob over here is gonna need to actually get his bit better in working and get back on track. And I do have to say, we did mention earlier, or I guess I did mention earlier, that Macedon is kind of slow on getting his timing down. Yeah, he's getting his encampments right now, but building the Basilica page, connecting, getting the projects done for freaking generals and so on, that's gonna be slow. It's very slow. Alexander is already full dead. I mean, didn't this happen almost to Justice last time and they won the game? They did, no? He just wait for bronze with the WU. Okay. Macedon can be annoying on 2 cities even on turn 80. Yeah, there we go. Kane knows the way. Man. It's Macedon. Oh my god, here comes Killer with no, this is over. This is done. This is no more. We ain't playing this shit. Anyway, let's look for what is 19 doing. Wait a second. Look at what Macedon is doing also. He's slowing down Rome from getting his encampments built. Well, there is a slinger coming up soon. 2 slingers are coming up next. And I'm pretty sure they're going to start throwing rocks at the cats. This is nasty. Yeah. Four cities to cities. It's over. Well, he's getting this done. I do have to agree. This is gonna be nasty. Not gonna be cool, guys. Macedon is bunkering down. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? 19. Also getting his encampments down. I do have to say, Nubia here doesn't look like he's bringing encampments to the fight. He's 5 turns away from bronze working, where the others are already finishing their first encampments and start to make points for the generals and do have the option to chop the project. So, yeah. Uh-oh, wait, is this gonna be a dead warrior? Is this the first builder that Nyrene is gonna snatch from Nubia's cold hands? No, it's not. Actually, the Nubian warrior woke up in the morning right there, man. He was like at 4 a.m. He was like earlier than Fortuna Belli. He came out and went into the forest. He was like, you ain't touching me, bro. I ain't standing here for nothing. Okay, we got a Pitati also coming for the defense. Anyway, Darius. Let's see Darius. What is he doing? Holy sighting, that's what he's doing. You know, we got him with 2 holy sites right now. Alexandropoli did settle next to the amber tiles, and Alexandria also has one. So 3 extra culture points coming up from just resources he has around the cities. And we do have him with a decent amount of chops, getting some builders, trader to connect to the capital, improve his horse style, and did snatch a builder from Nalanda. And I do see he's actually using his scouts with the coupled with the slinger and with the warrior. Oh my god, Darius is actually using a brigade right here to actually, you know, pull off an attack on a poor scout. You see how they're encircling this scout from Mapuche? Man, this guy doesn't even smell what's gonna happen here. He's in the desert. Let's actually see. Is he gonna get slapped? I think he's gonna get slapped. Yeah, he got slapped. He got slapped. He didn't know what's coming for him, man. Didn't even smell that. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay, builders coming around. Last but not least was Kyber, right? Kyber. Oh, we actually do need to take a look at Kyber. Is he gonna settle? He's gonna settle the seal tile, get 2 extra culture points. Looks like he did manage to push off one of the scouts here. Yeah, he had to evacuate the tile, and I do see the encampments are starting to get built right now. Rome is still also trying to push back that second Macedonian scout from the city of Cume, and I do see him forward settling like a madman over here against Macedon. Man, he's going face first. He ain't caring about anything. This is like total disrespect from Kyber. He got that settler, he got it snatched, and now this is total disrespect. I'm actually surprised he didn't settle on the niter or something here. No? It would have been a little bit faster, but I guess he really wanted the extra amenity and the extra culture. Anyway, looks like the scout left. We do have the first encampment training project also coming out from top next turn. And GG already, settler loss. Yes. I hope it's not GG already. Right. This is what it is. I mean, we were looking for a fight right here, no? Oh, 3 warriors coming out from these cities, man. Rome. Wait, he's gonna get his iron tile pillaged here. He does have a slinger. Is this his? No. No, this is an opponent. Hey Drake, thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated, sir. How many turns iron working? Tex, he's done 2 turns. 2 turns iron working. But that's... You think he's gonna go? I mean, I guess he definitely could, right? If he gets the iron, did he get 10 iron? No, he's only on 2 iron. And if this one is gonna get bombed, this is a problem actually. He's not gonna, like, he needs another 4 turns at least to get iron. The Legionnaire. I mean, he could definitely do that, to be honest. He could put that city right in the face of his. He has a pre-build right here, improve it into a legion and send it to Macedon. If he does that, he's gonna catch Macedon. Whew, out of position. Wait, Toby's going iron working 10 freaking turns to get iron working. Oh, he's gonna improve and get a bonus. Okay, he's fine. At least that. And yeah, look at this, man. He got pillaged. The warrior actually did manage to get to pillage. Unfortunately, he's gonna need to get that builder to re-improve the tile, get the iron going. He's only on 4. He's gonna need another 4 turns. 4 turns from now. 4 turns from now, we could see the first legion. Isn't it? It's 10, right, on the legion? Or did they increase it? Legion. Yeah, it's 10 on standard. Okay. Well, I guess 5 is what it is. Ooh, cheaper. 5, 5, 5. Legion will be next. Well, still 2 turns. Still 2 turns. He needs what? He needs iron working next turn. But when he gives, Cetra gives free Legion, he will get one from the new city for free right there. Oh man. So he's gonna just wait. Oh man. I totally don't like this, man. He's gonna pop a free one. He's gonna pop a free one, bro. Oh man, where is it? Where is it? Receive a free melee unit each time you found a non-capital city. And these units don't need resources? Because he shouldn't have resources for a unit. No? He shouldn't have that. These guys don't need iron. That seems like a bit of an oversight right there. How are they squeezing the iron? Where are they getting the iron from? Just did the text. Oh, man, see, man. Man, oh, man. Can you imagine what's going on in Top's mind? He sees what's happening, right? He actually sees what's happening and he cannot help it. Oh, man. This is, oh, yeah. This is gonna be nasty. Kuiper is just gonna do it. Wait, Toby's 2 turns iron working, and he's on 2 iron right now. A lot of his allies do have horses, though. There it is. Well, let's see it, because it's not there yet. Well, let's see it, let's see it. Okay, did he re-improve his iron? He re-improved his iron. Getting also the encampment training project in 2 turns. Has 2 more charges on this builder. Could definitely try to chop one. I don't think Macedon actually got a general, no? No, it was Aztec that did manage to get Sun Tzu. Trunk track is here. Macedon is 3 turns out. I guess that's fine. Wait a second. He's gonna be 2 turns out because he has an encampment finishing next turn. We do have Aztec also getting invaded by Nubia. Looks like Mr. Toast Pitatis are starting to rain fire on Aztec Eagle Warriors. And Tenochtitlan over here, well, he needs to step on it. We got Eagle Warriors coming up from Tlacopan, some builders, and also Moksha going through. He did pick up God of the Forge as a Pantheon. He's gonna get more production towards military units. What did he has? 5 Pitatis? Oh, this is full strong. Wait, what is he set? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, that's the 3rd city. And the Legion came out. Putoli, no problem, is rebelling. You know, they actually were forced to get the Legion out. And let's see the Legion doing his thing over here. Cannot cross the river, unfortunately. We do have Top putting a warrior there in its place. And Kuiper still needs to actually, well, first of all, acquire some gold. Second of all, get his units in the borders here so he can upgrade. He has 90 gold in the bank, and that should be just enough for another Legion. Pingala establishing also in Rome in 3 turns. Oh man, is this the? I think this is the moment Macedon needs to do something, but he just doesn't have the resources. Right? They need to somehow get some defense up. These legions are already a little bit stronger than their counterparts. Not to mention the warriors. The warriors are they are way stronger than the warriors. But they don't have the extra move right now. He's barely finishing his encampment training projects, the first ones, next turn. And I do see Macedon is gonna get a general. Looks like Mapuche is getting a general. I don't think there's a 4th one, right? Yeah, Nubia didn't go for generals. He's just gonna go full strong Pitatis. The other Macedon Olympias is just barely finishing its first encampment here, so that's not working. And he went for Sacred Path here to get some extra adjacency towards his holy sites. Has one of his builders in danger. Mapuche is coming through to snatch it. That's a 3-charge builder. That eye guy is just gonna lose right here. It's unfortunate. Anyway, Daniel did get the first religion, and let's see the love tapping. We gotta see the love tapping here. Is he gonna be against warriors? Is he gonna be against the city center? We got a first he passed is coming up from Pella. He's trying to get the Basiliki pace from Omethon. And from what I do see, just place the warrior in the city center. I mean, cross the river, no? This is the moment to cross the river. First Victor Governor, yeah, and also he's choosing Victor for the first governor here in Pella. Got a general, okay, that's fine. And the Hipastis should actually be strong enough to hold on the legions. This is not going Kyber's way here. This is not going Kyber's way. Let's see. Another encampment project coming up next. We got the two generals, Burica and Trungtra got picked up, and Hannibal Barca is going to be the first or the fourth one. Looks like Farlan in the merchant screen. Nobody's making right now commercial. Have you seen these guys? They're not doing the commercial shit, man. They're just going full units. This is turn 26 and we already have legions going against somebody else's capital. Love the map, man. Pangea Classic Regions, man. Anyway, more than working coming through. Looks like Narine, both Narine and Darius are gonna go for it. While Kyber is following up with archery so he can get some range shots against his opponent. Still is trying to get as much iron as possible. Not to mention it's quite expensive to actually get these legions improved, upgraded. Mindblow, good evening, sir. Okay, let's see. Probably now's the time to cross that river, bro. Anyway, do we have more gold? He's probably gonna have, yeah, funds for another one of these legions. Anyway, religion. Two religions. Russia went for Catholicism, went for Feed the World to get the shrines up, and the Defender of the Faith to get the +3 combat strength on the defense. He's to the south of Rome, and I'm pretty sure he is aware what's going on to Rome, from Rome, I guess, in Macedon's territory. We do have him with religious idols as a pantheon, getting some extra faith from the improved resources. Opal tiles, mercury tiles, and some copper tiles are going to give him the bonuses. While he's also getting a fifth city. He's going to be 5 cities before the end of this era. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Rome wait oligarchy. What is he now? Rome is on military tradition. I don't think he's waiting for an oligarch. Cat wants attention. Started scratching the freaking the chair again. Alex looks like not going audience chamber. Yeah. Daniel is in Hojo Tokimen. I think he's just go. Oh, wait a second. Okay, we got that taken down. Looks like last move here from Kyber. He does have 2 attacks that he can pull off against Pela, but that's exactly the round. The freaking Hipastis comes out. Attack right now. Oh no, Kyber just didn't get to wiggle his toes, man. He didn't click on the buttons fast enough, and then Hipastis actually went in. He went into the city of Pela. Now we do have even the slingers coming up to party here, and it looks like finally Hannibal Barca is on the battlefield. The legions just don't have enough damage to slap these Hipastis back to their own, encampments. And from what I see on the western side, we do have a Manitori getting his horseback riding and military tradition next turn. Already is putting out quite a bit of pressure against Aztec. And Aztec, as you can see, has the same problem. Not enough resources to upgrade these guys. We have him upgrading the first one, the first swordsman. And we're going to need to see these Pitatis holding their own here. They're not very strong units. They can pull out strong attacks, but they're not very strong units themselves. They do have extra movement speed also, a third one. And of course, that's very, very useful. Oh, Tob. Oh, yeah, Tob. Kick. I was thinking something else. Never mind. What do we have here? River Goddess for Japan. Sacred Path here. Mapuche didn't go for a Pantheon yet, but he did get Burica, and he's gonna have an extra +5 against the eastern side, Eastern Macedon Olympias. We're gonna need to see Darius there trying to get a defense going against this. Looks like Magnus in the capital for some extra chops. Unfortunately, well, we do have quite a bit of rainforest here. Not only the straight up production that he's gonna get from the forest. Okay. Oh, he moved back? What? Okay. Well, looks like he's gonna bring some artillery here to the west of Puteoli. And we're gonna need to see if the Roman legions are gonna take the punishment from the slingers. These guys, as you can see, they're trying to, squeeze the life out of this legion, unfortunately. What did you guys vote? Who do you think is gonna win? Is this gonna be like everybody's? Oh my God, everybody's actually voting right now for MFD. But you see, you can see that Mastodon is actually defending himself right here. Don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, it's definitely not getting the science number higher or the culture number that higher over Kyber, especially with 4 cities here. Kyber is probably gonna get much better simming. Well, yeah, much better simming than during the turns here. And we are 2 turns away from actually switching the era, so we can see what kind of bonuses they're gonna get. Well, I would imagine mostly pen brush and voice and some monumentality sprinkled through. Okay. Horses coming around. Another 5 pitatis coming out from Mr. Toes. Man, this is an all-in if I've ever seen one. This is an all-in from the Toes. There's no coming back from this. And we got Aztec here with so many Eagle Warriors. Look at these guys. They're everywhere. They're just gonna make builders from each of these Nubia's pitatis. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we got one swordsman that's coming out from that encampment. Did delete the only warrior, by the way, that could take Aztec cities. Of course, these pitatis do need to actually take down the units before they're actually gonna take cities. And let's see if they do manage to swing against the swordsman and take him down. Okay, what's going on? Promotion there. Pela is 48 strength, very strong, much stronger than the legions right now. And I do see these finally the legions with the +7. They can actually put some pressure on the Hypostis, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna require archers, quite a few archers here to actually pull it off, if he can pull it off quickly. I was waiting for the UU as well. Let's see, Hypostis, yeah. Okay, Nubia, you gotta do something, bro. What is Russia doing? Still building Lavras, getting that fate generation going. 23, 39 points of production. Also, Government Plaza coming out from St. Petersburg next turn with Liang in the capital. Now, we're going to need to see if this is going to be the city part of Liang, but I guess so. There aren't that many resources here for the other one. What do you want? What? What do you mean? Wait. Cat being cat. Okay. Păi de asta... De ce? I don't know what she wants. Here's what it is. Wants attention. Ooh, another religion? Yeah, Eastern Orthodoxy. Choral music with sacred places for Olympias. And I do see he's finally getting quite a few builders out, still working on his shrines. And this is 1031. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Rome. Rome. Actually, where is he's retreating from the borders of Macedon. Macedon did it, bro. Lost a settler? Oh, what happened to Top Elmo? Good evening, sir. Yeah, he lost. I mean, he did the slinger thing. He did the slinger escort. Well, I don't know why is it. Why is everybody surprised about this? No, that's a risk you take. You put escort next to settler, you risk losing it. That's how it is. Random warrior from Rome that was sitting in the perfect spot, 2-tapped it, you know, that's it. Okay, let's see these archers if they can actually have some gold here from his allies so they can upgrade. Looks like there isn't that much gold in the bank, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, Pembrush and Voice, no. Drums of War Golden Age for Nubia, and it looks like we do have Aztec upgrading some more of these swordsmen. Let's have the general over Nubia, and as you can see, he can pull off strong attacks against these pitatis. Let's see if the numbers, that's the sheer numbers of the pitatis of the toes is gonna win this. We do have him getting his bronze in 2 turns. Looks like 8 science, 4 culture. That's not that big. 15 points of gold per turn and 33 points of production. Getting that first horse out in 2 turns. No builder yet. He has one coming out from He, so he can start chopping. Oh, he has one from the capital as well. Probably gonna pull out the first horse next turn, but that's gonna be very out there. Very out there. And in the meantime, looks like Nairin is just gonna... I think he's gonna make a collection of builders here. No, this kind of looks... Oh, he got out. Okay, that one wasn't attacked by a Eagle Warrior, so didn't get made into a builder. And looks like, yeah, the Toes knows. The Toes knows how to protect his citizens here. That was a loud meow. Yes. Yes, she's. I don't know what she is now. This is what it is. It's the Meow machine. It's the Meow machine. Yeah, space, 13 science, 15 culture. Let's see. Got the general, improving his item tile soon, getting the monuments out. Minus first, Liang second in Puen Mapu. Looks like City Parks is gonna be the way to go. I don't see him actually placing down some Shemamos for the extra culture. Unfortunately, it just doesn't have a lot of appeal here. And for that to be easy to be placed, it is what it is. Has to take out some of these, rainforest tiles. Alexander, 8 science, 6 culture, drums of war, golden age, 28 points of production here. She's just struggling to get his basilic paid, and I do see Rome did manage to actually get line of legions. Well, he tried to push into him, then he got pushed back, and now we do see Tob is just getting a lot of archers out, building a few more hipastis so he can make a line of his own of defense, while the same thing is happening in Kyber's territory. They just didn't have the goal when they needed to. This is what it is, man. Well, I guess, for the archers, for the slingers to get into archers, he's just trying to hard build them now. Guardian of the Nachos, 16 science, 12 culture, monumentality, golden age, 5 cities strong, hanging gardens getting built in Moscow, Lian capital, Governor Plaza got built, and we don't see the extra point of food or production on the resources. We have no idea what Governor Liang is gonna do. Well, it still gets an extra builder charge, still valuable, definitely valuable. Pyramids is also coming out from Voronets. Oh, this guy is actually gonna have a fast feudalism timing here. And when he's gonna hit feudalism, he's gonna have +7 freaking builder charges. What the fuck? Anyway, 37 points of faith is also giving him quite a strong monumentality here. We do have him still needing to get some of these lavras with shrines, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna want the temple soon. I don't see him getting some more settlers unless he actually selects one from St. Petersburg right now, although I think it's time for the Gavro Plaza building to come through. Daniel, 8 science, 12 culture, did jump up to 21 gold a turn, and I do see him getting that 4th and 5th settler out, moving easternward with them. Went 2 cities inland, and the 3rd settler is actually coming up from Tokyo next turn. Now we do have him also chopping it. Never mind, he chopped it this turn. He did choose to go for monumentality with 31 faith a turn. He's keeping up with Guardian's faith for the moment. As you can see, you just have Guardian just adding and adding points every second here. 32 points of production is also going to be a lot lower than Guardian's 54. Governor Plaza finishing next turn, a bit more adjacency towards holy sites and preparing that good harbor in the water. We got 19, 15 science and 13 culture, defending himself against a big Nubian invasion here. Man, drums of war, golden is coming through, and it looks like Nubia is bringing up finally the horses. Now the question is, where is he gonna put them? Left, right, where do you think? He's attacking Tlacopan, or is he attacking Tenochtitlan? Which one is it? Kunde Priester, good evening, sir, and welcome. Also Rafifi, merci beaucoup. Hot take, this is Russia UU waiting room. Hunde Priester, he will clean the yellow Rome and Aztec with the Cossack power. Ooh. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on? Getting promotions. They're like, they need to be careful how they do the moves. Oh my god, she came back, guys. She came back. Uh-oh. What are you doing, little monster? Yeah. Oh, so we got an answer. To the left. They went to the left. So Tlacopan is definitely in danger here. He's building monuments now. Okay. He actually switched to ancient walls. I was thinking, why is he building monuments? What do you want? This is what it is. 12 religious idols? I mean, he does have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, he actually doesn't have 12? 12, he has 12. Look, two more salt mines here, or he could go for Volen. Take that down. Gata? Bin. She finally laid down, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get it down. It's fine. Okay, Rome does have a bit of a skirmish here with the Macedonian units. The Hypastids do look strong enough with the garrison commander to hold their own, and they do have the fortified position also. It also seems like Kyber did manage to make a wall of archers right behind these legions, and they're gonna start shooting soon. We're gonna need to see if they're gonna find their mark here against the units of Macedon. These units, if they die, they're very hard to replace. There isn't that much production on top to, you know, take care of all of this. Darius, Monumentality Golden Age, 17 Science, 20 Culture. Looks like we do have him getting Stonehenge up in 2 with Magnus coming up next. We might actually see it getting chopped next turn. Temple of Artemis did get finished in Alexandropoli, and I do find it a bit interesting that he didn't go for the 4th and the 5th city early on. Usually the players do want to actually get these down as quickly as possible. Well, the sacrifice, maybe it was worth it, maybe not. You know, he's getting the wonders going. And my home is like in Fallout. I got my cats playing with bottle caps. Yes, that is the new currency, guys. We got bottle caps currency. If I want peace, I just need to give them bottle caps. This is what it is. It's just sad, bro. And mine is coming on my leg? Yeah, okay. You got a bottle cap ready? You gotta have a bottle cap ready, man. Otherwise, you don't get out. Yeah. Okay, so Warrior got taken down here. The Warrior of Macedon. We do have another Hypastids trained in Pella in 2 turns, and as you can see, new legions are coming around. Not many more. Looks like he just got another 2. With also Warlord Storm coming up in 3 turns, and I do have to say, I don't think he actually used his builder charges from the legions. He can definitely buy some tiles here from Puteoli and keep on chopping, man. Get those legions going. Number superiority. And on the western side, looks like the first horse is getting to Tlacopan, with that city getting ancient walls in 2. We do have another 2 coming out, and I do see they are in range of actually hitting the encampment. If they do manage to 2-tap this with a few Pitati archer shots also, they might actually bring that down to 0. Yeah, of course, denying another placement for the ancient walls. If they do this fast, this is gonna be nice. I don't think they can get to the city center. Like these horses just don't have enough damage to get into the city center. GG, no, good evening, sir. Also, Project Cisco, good evening, sir, and welcome. Read the names. Read the names. Yeah, Papa's also good evening, sir. Wait, I didn't put a team freaking labels, man. You guys didn't remind me of this. Wait, we got Unlucky on the left side, and we got the bad boys from Meow for Delegation on the right side. And it looks like the Meows are going strong here. They're definitely bullying Tob. They're keeping him in his home there. And from what I do see, we got the Toes trying to lash out at Nyreen, but Nyreen is just holding his own. This is like a boxing match, you know? You see this guy just holding strong over here with his units, and then, yeah, Nubia just comes through, just trying to do as much as possible. It's like one of those Brazilian fighters. What was the name? I was like... Welcome to the Jungle was the movie. Oh, man, that scene in the jungle was amazing. You know, the one with the... I would say... what were those? Not monkeys. Orangutans, man? No, those are bigger. Oh, the ones with the big teeth. I don't know how they're called. Anyway. Yeah, Rome stole a Macedonian settler. 2-tapped it. Slammed it. Slapped it with one of his warriors. Also, I just realized there's a Mexico City and Tenochtitlan very close to each other. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Toes is getting around Tlacopan. He's wrapping it. He's not under siege yet, but Nyreen is in trouble. Wait, did you see how many Pitatis are missing here? Didn't he come with like 20 freaking Pitatis, and now there's like 6 remaining? No? He had a lot of Pitatis. None of the Aztec cities have the +5 for defense. Yeah, they were all placed on the northern side of the river, unfortunately. I guess Nyreen was thinking about something else when he did it. This city might not be taken, actually, to be honest. You know, walls coming up next. We got archers shooting back, and they're gonna be like 4 or 5 range shots against a single horse every turn. That shouldn't actually go down. See, he passed this across the river. Wait, what happened? Oh, archers actually moved a little bit to the south here, a bit surprising. Where are the other legions coming through? So one is gonna pop next turn. Uh-oh, Kyber. He's Kyber is getting counterattacked. Top is moving in. We got one archer taken down here by the Hipastis, and it looks like Kyber is gonna need, man, he needs to do something about that Hipastis crossing the river right there. That's heresy. How can he? He needs to stay on his side of the river. No? This is not even his settler. This was his settler. What is this, Tob? Focus on priorities. Oh my god, wait a second. This one is actually gonna get out? Alive? No, it cannot be. Like, the archer needs to take it down. There's no way this gets out alive. Highest production food faith on Russia? Well, 22. Yeah, true. When I see Darius does have wait a second, he doesn't have the science and the culture. Darius does. Okay, sure, doesn't have the food the production or the faith, but you know, Mapuche also is starting to get his expanse going. A 4th city moving north, 5th one getting trained, and yeah, he did actually go for City Park Liang here. Also got Wallows thrown in the Gavron Plaza. I see Japan got to 6 cities. Daniel is starting to pump out some horses for the extra defense that he's going to get on his cities. It looks like he might actually be eyeballing Antananarivo. I don't know if he's going to go as far as Mapuche. That would be funny. And we're going to need to see if he's actually going to get a general here. Like, yeah, he does have some amazing units, but they're kind of slow, those samurais over there. They got so much armor on them, they barely can move. What is Russia doing? Got the city Novgorod East, got the shrines moving. 2 turning settlers from St. Petersburg, and as you can see, he does have already +5 builder charges with Liang and his pyramid bonus from Voronet. Still didn't actually get Eye of the Sahara, which he could easily get over there, but I guess he does need to settle it in the north. Gonna pop another city. Volin is getting under siege, and from what I do see, we got 3 horses just, you know, pillaging, extracting everything from that city center before they're gonna take it down. We also do have Aztec winning against Nubia. He pushed out the units next to Tlacopan, got the walls up with getting another encampment training project, and I gotta say, Nubia didn't even build a freaking encampment. He's just getting some commercials out. We got some of these campuses going around, and that's it. Wolostrom coming up in 2 turns here. City Patron got us from Nubia, and I do see he's kind of locked. Like, his population at 23 turns to get an encampment down. Oh wait, there's a slot here in Erkuru, which basically means ass, but sure. No, it basically means the ass. Yes. For translations, man, that's how it is. And now Russia can send its pony. Yes. If he can actually get the ponies. Montezuma, you think he's gonna attack Nyreen? Woo! That's gonna be some love tapping happening around here. That's gonna be nice. Your white pyramids on the preserved boost tile of the ice of the Sahara. I mean, he's gonna get another one. He has 2 other tiles if he wants the preserves. Pretty sure it's fine. It's fine. Wait, that's not the boost tile of the Sahara. He needs to get it here. No, it's on the tiles that have 2 adjacent, like this, or this. No. Anyway. We do have also him going for the Colosseum. Looks like Moscow is building up the entertainment complex with the arena in it and preparing the placement for that beautiful building, the round building. While from what I do see, Nubia is also trying to keep away these pesky units of Aztec. We do have Nyreen with, again, a bit of a problem with the golden resources, but he does have the science and the culture. No, yeah, 18 science, 13 culture, not that big of a difference. He did choose to go for the same bonus here from the age for the drums of gold, drums of war, golden age. Okay, it looks like Kyber pushed back that Hypostis. It didn't get out. We got Hetaris coming out from Pella. And a lot of legions. We got a lot of legions now. We got like, what, 6 of them? 8 of them? With more horses also coming through. Oh, this is gonna start to get nasty here on Macedon. He's killing some Hetaris on the west. What are these guys doing? Where are they going? Why did he pre-place a freaking wonder on something that he killed a tile from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess he does have more cities. Like, he can work the cities there. And how is this Roman scout still here next to the banana? Can you imagine he feasted with the help of that slinger on the banana for the last 20 turns? That scout's belly is full, man. That's a big scout right there. But that is a low style yield? Yes, yes, it is. You know, he's not getting through. Mă, liniștește-te. I have no idea what the furry ball wants, except attention. She had food, she had water. Oh, I see. She sees shit outside, then meows at me because, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Encampment training project coming up in Alexandria. More temples. A fourth city also popping out. Looks like a fifth one got trained from Alexandropoli and getting an apostle to move on the west. Where do see Mapuche did already take Nalanda down as a city state towards the north. That's his fifth city, so he's gonna be soon on sixth. Started getting his sources out. Those are basically pre-builds for his upcoming Malon raiders. And I do see space is going for mathematics coming out in 310s with recorded history also finishing next. Kyber getting machinery. If he does manage to actually get crossbows here with, but I don't think he's gonna have mercenaries. That would have been amazing to upgrade these bad boys, the archers, into crossbows. That's gonna put so much more pressure on these Hypostis. Okay, started getting some promos here. Definitely the archers do need that experience points to start shooting. Okay, let me just keep bouncing, bouncing. Okay, what's happening? Started building Colosseum. Wasn't it chopped? Okay, it was chopped, so it's 1 turn away from finishing. We do have Theater Square here in Voronezh finishing in 2 turns, and from what I do see, the temples are getting done. The 72 Faith a turn right now for Guardian of the Nachos. The important thing is he does have 46 gold, and that's the thing, right? We were thinking from the beginning, who's gonna make the gold? We were asking ourselves, and looks like we do have Mr. Toes and the Guardian making some gold on the side of Unlucky with Space and Top, basically losing their gold. On the other side, looks like Daniel is on 32. We do have also Darius on 21. Kyber is fine. He's 16. He can actually pull out his own here. But I think he's going to require a lot of gold support when the crossbow tech is going to finish, right? He's going to get to invest so much into these archers. I'm pretty sure he's not going to have enough. Units from Japan. No units from Japan. Got a horse and that's it. Started building an encampment training project. Oh, okay, I see. They're going for Namadol. So he's not going to keep that for himself. Macedon does have Bologna to also take out, but by the looks of it, he's not focusing on it. And on the west, looks like Nubia is starting to run out of steam here. Like, first of all, he lost so many of his Pitati archers. And second of all, I do see is retreating his units towards Mexico City. Maybe he can actually grab that city for himself, while Narin is starting to get trebuchets, swordsmen, eagle, warriors. He's even one-turning swordsman from his capital, building a stronger economy. And I do see the Russian units are not going for him. They're actually going towards Mitla. And this attack just keeps on going. Kyber is not letting go. I guess he grabbed Top by the foot over here, and he's not letting go, man. He's like a pit bull right now. He's gonna drag him down. And what is the Alexander Escape Settler? There's no Alexander Escape Settler. There's no extra city here. Also, Limix, good evening, sir. You were asking about the religions. Yes, there we go. So Russia, Feed the Wall Defender, Japan, religious community with Tithe, and then Macedon is gonna go for Coral and Sacred Places. There's no B3, RD. Good evening, sir. He lost the settler. The B3 of Alexander is basically Ostia. That's the B3 of Alexander. I mean, man, he escorted with a slinger. I know, you know, time importance, time means money in this game, definitely, and results, but he escorted with a slinger. So, yeah, he accepted the chances. Man, if this keeps on happening, it would be really bad, to be honest. Like, please stop losing settlers to, you know, escorts like this. Because they're gonna buff the freaking slingers or something. They're gonna put a debuff on units. Can you imagine if they put a debuff on units? That's just gonna be nasty. Like they did with the units against city centers at the beginning, right? You get like what, a -5 or something when you attack into the city center before the first era ends. Imagine having that debuff on slingers as well. -10. You wanna attack slinger? No, no. His brand is his brand is bigger. Yellow roam horses into Russia. Well, into Russia. There are like 4 horses here. Looks like he's 5 horses. He's one turning them. Seeing some of these units. It looks like Russia has his own horses, but I cannot really say he has an army here. Has a few of them, and they're scattered. Like one next to Mitla, one next to Volin, one here south, next to Novgorod. This is a bit of an issue here. Khyber does have the full movement, doesn't have a general at this point, like in the southwest theater. When I do see he's using it in the north, he's putting more. Oh my god, look at this Atari, man. 59. This bad boy, bro. 59 defense strength. He definitely needs, Khyber definitely needs crossbows. He's not going to push through this. What happened with the generals? So we had one on Rome, one on Montezuma, one on Alexander's Macedon, and one on Lotaro. While Ethelfred got picked up also by Aztec, he transformed it into a trebuchet activating it. I do see El Cid got picked up by Olympias on the east, and he's gonna have a general against Mapuche. And I do see also Timur got grabbed here by Japan. So it looks like both of them, both Japan and also Olympias, are gonna have some defensive capabilities against the upcoming Lotaro Mano Raiders. They're gonna be nasty. But yeah, it's gonna take time. Apprenticeship coming up next. Feudalism in 3. While I do have to ask what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Aztec is not holding back. He's not holding back, guys. And that party of units that were on the west attacking into Tlacopan, they went to Mexico City. Oh my god, they went for the carnivals, bro. They didn't want to keep on fighting. They went for the carnivals in Mexico City. Have you seen those? They're amazing. That's 3. What's 3? Setter of Lotaro. Yeah, that's 3. Mal, bonsoir monsieur, bienvenue. Zesi, bien dormi. Yeah, he's gonna be sleeping tight. Let's see. Diplo Quarter went to Mapu. We got horses here. Looks like pasties are coming out also from the Macedonian cities because Mapuche is starting to actually invade Aigai. I might get a few pillages. I don't think Space is going to do much more, but he's definitely going to do some pillages. And also that 5th city is about to be settled on the east towards Bologna, next to quite a few bananas. Let's see. Level 2 legions. Still no. Crossbow tech is coming out next turn from Khyber. Gold per turn is a problem. Look at that. They barely have gold for a single crossbow here. For 84 and 42. Still one medieval left? What do you mean? Oh, one medieval general. No, I think they picked them all up. We do have a Renaissance era. Gustavus Adolphus is gonna be the next one, and it's 305 points. They picked these guys way too early. Way too early. Did we have somebody actually picking up Hypatia? No. Still Aryabhata as the first scientist. Looks like Mita is getting attacked. Macedon is trying to push through. Horses of Rome are going through towards Russia. Okay, he's starting to do it, guys. Guardian of the Nature is getting his own archers out, but still building temples and shit, man. He's getting theater square. So wait a second, let me get this straight. He's getting attacked right now, and he's forcing his people to build temples that house people that just talk and don't know how to defend themselves. And then in St. Petersburg, he's getting people that just, again, talk and gesticulate and don't know how to defend themselves. That's amazing, man. The fuck, man? There's some snow coming through the window, man. This is nasty. When in doubt, just pray. Yeah, I, I guess so. I guess so. They need to invoke, I don't know, somebody powerful here. Who can he invoke? Looks like the Nubian units are in trouble here. We do have a few more Pitatis coming out from the City, and from what I do see, we do have Aztec with the ability to actually attack into one of the horses and maybe even put it down altogether here. Wait, is there enough damage? No, the archer plus the swordsman. Only +1 amenity bonus? Only got the Mercury down? Where's his other stuff? Oh, he has another opal here, but that's the drink. That's expensive. And that's it? He ain't got no resources? I guess cotton tile would be another one. You already got this. Mercury. Yeah, there's no resources here. What's the fourth one? Oh, salt. Oh, it's south. Ugh. Anyway, looks like Khyber here did get next to the borders of Russia. Russia has a few horses that he's using to defend. Neither of them do have a general, so neither of them does have an advantage. Mitra is about to be taken down. Nubia, is that gonna be Nubia's safety settle? Kick W. Well, yeah, Pangea Classic, man, it's just war. I gotta say this is the favorite map. Favorite map, man, by far. At some point it got changed with lakes, with puddles, but then lakes got, I don't know, man, it got slowed down. The distance was just too big. Wait, I'm getting spammed. Wow. Yeah, Mitla has been taken down here. There's no more Mitla. No more Mitla. And that's top city. He got to 3 cities, man. No crossbow. Still no crossbow. You know, they do have money for one. And he does have a level 2 archer, but that's outside of his borders, unfortunately. Legion with chop. Can chop, but is not chopping. And also Russia will defend. That push will not do too much. Yeah. He's not doing anything here. He needs to go back. Let's see. What's the mischief happening? So Space tried to push in. Looks like Darius is pushing him out. Got a few horses coming out, and from what I do see, Space is gonna pillage a few tiles. He's trying to get to Alexandria with a few horses, another 3, and we do have heavy chariots coming around from the cities of Darius. He's gonna try to actually get to stirrups and upgrade these units into knights. Getting Reina in Alexandria by the Ladmus. Looks like that's gonna be the city that's gonna trade with Sendai here into the south. And also sending another city towards the Banana Central. We do have next to Alexandropoli. That's gonna put him on 6 cities without actually taking Bologna for himself. Talking about city-states, we do still have actually Bologna and Hattusa for the science city-states. Antananarivo with Namadonna are gonna provide some culture bonuses. Valletta with Kabul for the military. La Venta the only one remaining for religious bonuses. And Hansa for the trade. Mexico City here looks like it's gonna go down. Nubia is tapping it with his horses, and we do have Aztec actually managing to get next to El Kuru, while I do see his swordsmen are taking quite a bit of a beating. They do have promos, and we're going to need to see if they will remain alive. There are still a few Nubian units that are going to need to join the party from the city of He and his capital if they do manage to get here in time, because it looks like these swordsmen are not taking any prisoners. They do have enough strength to keep on punching through, and since he does have an extra +5 from his general, and also the ability to shoot with the freaking trebuchet against the city center, which is doing massive damage, it's gonna be a problem here. But at the same time, I do see all of Nairin's units are extremely low HP, though, especially the ones on the front line. And there still is a Pitati archer that basically has his pick. Whoever he wants to take down, he's gonna take down. What is Mr. Toes gonna choose from this, well, upside triangle? Hmm? Hmm? Medieval maybe bobo. Okay. Bobo. We got this, we got this, we got this. Ooh, wrong page. There we go. It's fine. Okay. Counter attack here from Macedon did take one of his legions down, and I do see Rome is lashing back against that Hipastis, and there is a longer line of units here next to the city of Pella, and from what I do see, yeah, there we go. We got a horse picking up the slack here, right in front of the archers, and we do have catapults coming up from Puteoli. Picu Map also did get settled towards him, and he did send a few horses of his own to see what's going on there. With another settler moving towards the southwest, this is a bit surprising. He's trying to actually forward settle his opponent, Guardian of the Nachos. Oh, well, it looks like that Pitati did manage to take down one of the swordsmen. We do have the Trebuchet also needing to move off from the tile. So wait, he's not getting this? 19, he's not getting this. Crossbows? Still no crossbows from Puteoli. It's just a gold problem, man. They got Daniel on 170 gold. He's on 76 gold at 10. Okay, now it's starting to look good. Now it's starting to look. Guardian is not making that much gold. Like talking about upgrades for space, that's kind of a dream and utopia right here, no? Where are they gonna get the gold from? Oh, they already have quite a bit of gold. Okay, so they might be keeping everything for Lotaro. He's getting his castles in 4 turns, but his units are quite far away. You know, we do have him getting some heavy chariots, pre-builds, and also hard building a few more horses. Western side, he has a few. While I do have to say, we do have Rome, Space matching to get to 45 science and 53 culture. So did Guardian on the side of Unlucky get to 37 and 71 points of culture. But this is the big thing here with Faith generation as 108 and also 150 points of production on his cities. That's way more than anyone has in the game. We're going to need to see if he's going to actually transform that bonus into a good one, you know, into a winning one. Wait. Hello. Man, where is the bottle cap? I lost the bottle cap, guys. Oh, I'm getting another bottle. You know, need to pay the kitty with the bottle cap. Yeah? You want bottle cap? Look. Bottle cap, man. Bottle cap bribe. It is what it is. You can make easily money stealing it from the neighborhood. Well, let's see if they will pull that off. In the meantime, they're losing quite a bit of gold, or I guess they're not making that much gold, I should say. Okay, we got another wave of attacks against Nubia, and that extra +5 that Aztec is benefiting from is quite good against Nubia at this point. Looks like also the units from Mexico City will get the opportunity to get back, while we do need to see if Nairine is going to manage to actually do the necessary damage against the city center, because even the swordsmen don't have that much. They need to deal with the units first. First crossbow upgraded. Rome didn't get the level 2 though. This one does have Aerostrom with the volley, but still did not get it upgraded. It's a gold problem, man. It's a gold issue. Okay, massive retreat from Mapuche. I do see Japan is taking down Namadol, slowly eating through that defense. Got it under siege, might actually lose it this turn. With temples coming around for that extra faith per turn, we do have Daniel managing to get to his own 100 faith a turn and 100 points of production, but definitely way less food and production overall. We still have him with many more cities to settle here in the south. Not amazing ones, but still can be settled. And on the east towards the Halong Bay. Looks like also Alexandria Troas did get settled on the coast from Macedon. He could at some point try to connect with it. Okay. Is Rome actually going to try to slap Macedon? Take his city of Mitla away? We might actually see him do it. We got him also placing down another one of those settlers in between to get the loyalty pressure proper. Mexico City got defeated. 166 production. Yeah, he's going, man. He's going. Iron working next turn. Divine Right coming up next. We got also 8 10s until the switch of the era, so still quite a bit of time for them to actually get their bonuses for the era score. Let's see what's going on here. El Kuru got hit, guys. Oh no, Mr. Toes, are you gonna be able to withstand this attack from the trebuchet? Because this Nyrenian trebuchet looks like it's too strong for the city. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's going on. He put a Pitati in that city center. Man, these Pitatis don't have archer, don't have muscles. They're not very strong. They do, shoot nice, but they're not very strong. Ooh, got another one of those down. Another hero just went down next to El Kuru. Now the question is he gonna keep on pounding the city or is he gonna give up? I think he's gonna keep on pounding. Let's see, Rome. Level 2 crossbow. Okay, he got a level 2 crossbow. And has another archer that he could upgrade. Unfortunately, not in the borders. Shouldn't be that expensive to actually buy out the second ring tile though. Oh, he upgraded another one of these level 1s. Sure. Definitely, you see the crossbows do so much damage against these E-pastas. They can two-shot them almost. This is nasty. This is nasty for a long time here for Macedon. We got also Macedon getting pushed in the city of Mitra, which is getting walls. Was trying to actually get another city going to the west of Methone. And unfortunately for Mitla, we don't have these Roman units with a general. Gonna need to see if the legions are gonna fix the problem even without that general. We got 2, 4, 6 cities from Rome. Decent amount of production. Also 6 cities, 2, 4, 6 cities from Mapuche. Units are coming back from the attack against Macedon, and we're going to need to see if he's going to get the goal to upgrade them. Tob is getting his own machinery next turn, which of course allows him to get his own units up. And this is also going to be a question mark here, a moral question mark. What are they going to choose? They're going to get for the defense on top so he can stay alive, or they're going to invest into space so he can go to space and attack his opponents with Malon Raiders. Fish, good evening, sir, and welcome. Hey, Fish, you coming next week to the land? How are the young ones? New FFA is feeling fast. Yeah, guys. Look, we got a new FFA coming out soon by the looks of it. Fish is calling out for new players, so if you want to join, just join. Yeah, there we go. FFA Civ6 lobby on Ailurus. Okay. Wait, this guy has a picture like Waza Baza. Did he? Oh my god. Is this like a Waza Baza trainee or something? Fish, what did you do? Did you multiply Waza Baza? Man, he got that. What is it? The red panda. The red little panda going. This city might look over. This city might look like it's gonna be taken down here. Yeah. Castle's next for space, also Merc's next. Well, so Nyrene is also gonna get his machinery. We're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to actually get this city. He doesn't have movement points on his units right now, so he still needs to wait a turn. See, eastern side. Basilica Pate's coming through for Darius. We do have him getting quite a few heavy chariot pre-builds on the west, and I do see him. What is it? Mathematics coming up next. Okay, not really on stirrups. Daniel is gonna get construction, divine right. Started working on theater square festivals for some extra writers for those culture points, and still working on Namadol. That city got walls and slowed him down massively. Intelligence coming up from Ngulumapu in 4. How many 10s do we have? 7 more. Oh, that's long. That's a long time. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna be the day? No! Oh man, the city called ass is saved. I think the ass is saved. No, there's no way he's getting it right now. There's just no more units. This is incredible. How did the Toast resist this? He totally resisted the charms of 19. Are teams allowed to trade cities? No, Surf and Disaster. Good evening, sir. No, they're not allowed to trade cities. You can help out to deal damage against city centers. So, for example, it's quite well known that you can have somebody that has like he needs a safety center somewhere, just levy a city state that's next to another city state, and then with all his levied units and maybe some units from his allies, take out the other city state so he can remain alive in the game. Now Namadol got taken down. Okay, quite a few holy sites there. You think Mapuche should send his Malons to Japan? Well, he does have. He did upgrade a few Malons towards Rome, and it looks like he has like what 2, 4, 6, 7 Malons here, and he's gonna try to upgrade these ones here. But again, gold. They're reaching that point in gold. Uh-oh, minus 11 already on space. He's on 70 science, 63 culture, under 100 points of production at the moment. And I do have to say, Kyber here is definitely way lower when it comes to the science and culture. He's been locked in this war against Macedon for a long time. Did manage to get a tile next to the city of Pella, and I do see him bringing up the legions up front with the level 2 crossbows coming right behind. I'm going to need to see if these pasties are actually going to withstand the punishment or not. Macedon will need to also upgrade his crossbows. I don't think he got... Did he get it or not? The mercenaries. Did he get mercenaries or not? Let's see, Tob. He's working on civil service. Oh, he didn't get one mercenaries. What is this? It's like alien tech right here for Macedon. What does new FFA means? It's a new free for all, basically, like a new lobby. It's like, it's not a new update to the game or something. Ooh, that crossbow, man. Level 2 crossbow just got taken clean out by an archer. Have you seen that shot, man? It went directly through. One tap. It one tap. Let's see. Yeah, massive retreat here from Nyreen, bringing back the trebuchet. Unfortunately, the machine, the war machine of Nyreen did just not work properly. It was Mr. Toes with a little Pitatis just pew, 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 taking him down everywhere. Even a level 3 Pitati, look at this bad boy. 44 attack strength. Russia settled more cities, even now actually settling more cities. Another 2 settlers moving east. Got Tula. Oh man. Oh. I think we got some Petra gaming going. Some proper Petra gaming going in the city of Tula. Magnus entering in that city next turn. He does have, of course, quite a few chops. I see 3 of them. Beautiful. He's gonna get that Petra when I have the Sahara. Okay, Mitra is getting slowly smashed. Catapults coming through to deal the damage against the walls. We do have a Hipastis being trained in there for the extra defense. And from what I do notice on the main city of Pella, there aren't that many units remaining to defend this. But here comes space for the rescue. This is a problem, major problem for Rome. He sees these Malo Raiders. He knows these are dangerous units. And we're going to need to see him getting strong ones of his own. Max is finishing next for Kyber. Has a few crossbows to help him out with this. But as you can see, not even the crossbows actually do deal enough damage against the Malons. Păi, ia laba. Ia laba de acolo. Uite, asta. Here, bottle cap. Yes, there we go. Bottle caps. Ooh, crossbow got saved. Wait, he lost a legion? Ooh, big counter attack, and Kyber just lost all of his attack force. He's gonna need to bring back everything so he can defend his cities, get new legions out, and maybe even promote some of these bad boys. Because these Malons are not gonna take any prisoners. Even his catapults are in danger here. The war machines are gonna be burned. Okay, still didn't upgrade these. Got a Spine and Gulumapu from that intelligence, and finally actually started placing a few Shemamuls for the extra culture. Lasă cablu. Anyway, industrial zones coming up here. New settlers from my guy. Okay. It's a cat attack, a very serious cat attack, yes. Also, you're questioning the wonder placements this game? I mean, that's a +4 campus, but that could have been, I guess, a preserve. He just doesn't like preserve game. Why not settle on the left of the river, such a better Petra city? He wouldn't have had a third tile of Eye of the Sahara. I think he wants all tiles of Eye of the Sahara. Stop biting me. What is this? Ding. Let's see the era score. We still need a few turns for them to get the points, but it looks like Mr. Toast is going to have a problem here getting there. We do have him with 37 out of 47 points. We do have also Space with 58-49. Toby is going to be 48-51, just needs 3 more points to get the golden. Guardian is already getting those bonuses. Ooh, Mapuche's Malons are getting through. Rome over here has a big problemus. Okay, got a Legion in front so he can defend a little bit better. Wait. Guys, bottle cap bribe doesn't work forever. I'm telling you. This is what it is. Who's winning? Echo Supreme, good evening, sir. Nobody right now, actually. Nobody. We do have Guardian of the Notches just keeps on getting the sim going, while the others are fighting all over the place. We're gonna need to see who's gonna be winning these fights, because at the moment it kind of looks like a stalemate. We didn't have anybody taking cities from here, and we didn't have anybody taking cities from here. It's just stalemate, stalemate, stalemate. Well, of course, at the beginning, Rome did get a settler with a slinger escort because those bad boys just didn't have muscles. Not enough. And Arena coming up for Macedon. We do have Daniel 2 points off from a golden. 19 going dark, 43-51. Just again, still on 3 cities, getting his man at arms. And wait, did he get Mercs? Oh, Mercs coming up next. That's why he didn't upgrade a lot of these. Okay, so he's gonna get some level 2 crossbows. He's gonna get some of these swordsman into men at arms, and he's gonna have a stronger unit to go against Nubia. Nubia is trying to get his own apprenticeship, but I don't see an upgrade button on these units. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have an upgrade button on these units. Like for the swordsman to be stronger or the horses to be stronger into coursers. Okay, crossbows here. Still eating through damages. Ooh, one of the legions got slapped back to oblivion here. That Melon Raider is exposing himself to the elements. We do need to see the new ones. Kyber does have a few more legions coming through, and they're gonna get also the chops to work. Didn't really chop that much in his territory. Didn't use his ability to the fullest. We got also some Russian units coming up from the south. I mean, some. It's just one horse. And this Melon Raider is gonna get forward and squeeze some funds from the Roman capital, while we try to see intelligence is getting built in there in 5 turns. That's gonna get stopped there in its tracks. We do have a unit from Guardian of the Notches that just got onto that tile. Ooh, and a pillage on the trade route. That's some easy gold right there. He's gonna get the pillage on this aqueduct, well, the bath, and the item mine as well. Celestial from Russia for full naval traders. Oof. But with whom though? Oh, Petra is gonna finish next turn in the city of Tula. He gonna get that bad boy of Ice the Sahara singing. Okay, looks like Kyber does need to get quite a few more units here. No upgrade of Mapuche on the east. Păi nene, pe cine păcălești tu? I got some like shawarma leftovers and she's trying to get to them. And I want to eat them after the game. And yeah, it's an ongoing fight over here for meat. Preserve the Eye of the Sahara, please. Yeah, yeah, but when you're gonna see this Petra, I'm not sure if Preserve is gonna, you know, do it. Man. Some Nazca lines would have been amazing here. Can you imagine also Nazca lines? Two tiles of Nazca lines next to Eye of the Sahara. Mip check, good evening, sir. Russia series? Yes. There we go. Oh, I did. Sorry. Industrial zones coming up next. He got the setup going with the aqueducts. Unfortunately, I actually put a theater square instead of an industrial zone there in a pretty good location. We got it here, so I guess it's fine. It could have been a third one though. Looks like he did get GMC up, so he can use his faith button to buy out units. He is already on 240 points of production and 128 points of faith. That is very big right now. Wall's almost down in Mitla. Well, I do see a galley is coming out next. Did he? Oh, the catapult died. Yeah, catapult died. That city is fine. That city is fine. He passed this in the front. He's fine. Okay, looks like also the Malo Raiders of Mapuche are trying to eat into the resupply line that was going towards Puteoli. We do have one of these Malo Raiders giving its life away, and we do need to see these legions fixing the problems in Rome. He needs to repair his wall of strong, get that bath back. Get things going. Kyber here also needs 7 more points for a golden age, and this is the last turn he can get. I don't think he's gonna get a golden age. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Darius got it. Daniel 1 point off. There is a chance that he's gonna get it. He's gonna be the only one that he's gonna get it. He got his samurais. He's gonna fend off the attack of the Malons here. Stats wise, problem. Darius didn't scale that too fast as Guardian of the Nachos. We're going to need to see if he does have the ability to do so. While I do have to say Aztec is putting off another attack against Nubia here. They're fighting with sticks and stones, man. They're still fighting with sticks and stones, and this is like 150 BC. Petra Gaming? Yes. Yes. Oh, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Wait, tiles. Tula, tiles. Oh my god, man. He didn't switch the tiles of the Sahara, and these are suboptimal right now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Anybody that has an OCD problem with stats over here is gonna have a problem with this. Sorry, Mozdrath. We're gonna need to wait for Tula to actually grab these tiles. I have no idea why they're giving it to the other cities. Like, what is this? Why are you giving it to the other? Why is this one even not in the borders? Like, there's the... Oh my god, he grabbed it from so far away. Look at that. There's no other city that actually has this particular tile, right? This particular tile with this particular citizen is not in the borders of any city. The right tile is the 4th ring somewhere? Yeah, somewhere. I don't know where. I guess Voronezh? Interesting, because Voronezh had other tiles to actually grow into. Yeah. This is what it is, man. Petra. So Tula is now moving. We got some Menatams getting through. They definitely have way more damage than the Swordsman. But the Swordsman, unfortunately, just dying for free. These crossbows of Nubia can output quite a bit of strength against them. And at the moment, we don't have the Aztec crossbows getting into line of attack here against Nubia. Into line of sight of attack. Rome got to fend off the attack of Mapuche. I think he's fine. He's gonna kill off this this Malo Raider from his capital, push it back out of his borders, and he's gonna be fine. I guess he has a few more stragglers that he needs to take care of, but this looks like it's good. It's good. Kyber actually is not in a crisis anymore. Not in a defensive crisis anymore. Okay. Oh, finally more upgrades on the east. I do have to say Darius's borders do look closed. He's putting all these units everywhere so he can even get to the river if he wants to with some of his settlers. Still working on getting his stats up and of course finishing up the production capabilities. Slowly. Well, I gotta say, it doesn't look like anything stopping Russia here. This is gonna keep on going. He recruited Imhotep. Got a few more industrial zones going. He's almost getting to 300 freaking production. That's gonna be double the next one up, like Darius. And not to mention he does have also 120 faith a turn. What is it? He got Ifadlan for an extra trade out capacity. Mapuche got Hypatia for the free library. And looks like this cat. Wait. Hi. Hi. Bottle caps, man. I'm gonna run out of bottle caps. Anyway, we switched into the new era. It looks like only Daniel and Darius actually managed to get the golden age, while Mr. Toes went dark. We do have Space Top and Guardian going for a golden. So Nyreen can actually put the +5 card against his opponent here. And we do need to see if he's gonna manage to actually get the attack going against El Kuro again. That series still actually recovering from the previous attack. Okay, let's get this. Prophet. Catholicism. Prophet. Oh, Catholicism. And yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay, be right back 2 minutes. It's a Cossack waiting room. It might be. It might be. But look at the beautiful surround here on El Kuro. I ran out of coffee. That's a problem. Russia starts with extra tiles. Does it stack on religious settlement styles? They do stack with religious settlement styles, although we rarely see actually picking religious settlements. Earth God is quite heavily picked, and this time around he went for religious idols because lots of resources. Mr. Toe's Dark Age. Let's see it. 32 science only, 18 culture. 19 is dabbling with Irel also, 27-18. Neither of them do have that much strength against each other. Man, this is a mud fight if I've ever seen one. Mr. Toast does have a level 3 crossbow, and I think it does, yeah, it does have the garrison promotion, so it does have an extra +10. This is scary, even against these meta times when it gets shooting. But unfortunately, if he went for garrison commander, he's gonna need 2 more levels if he wants to get the boost, the bonus. Space 89, 52, 123 points of production. Mapuche here, upgraded units, send them towards Macedon. Macedon not caring. Okay. Here, yeah, neither is Japan caring about this one. And maybe put the plate of food in the microwave. I don't have one. That way Caddies looked away from. I don't really like microwaves, to be honest. Like the food coming out is kind of bad. Like I like crunchy stuff, and usually if you put it in the microwave, it's not coming out crunchy. It's coming out wet. You know what I mean? Because all of the like what it does, it just super excites the how to say the particles to make heat. Let's see. Daniel, 50 science, 95 culture, 146 points of production, 96 points of faith. While I do see he did manage to put up a defense, he is the gold generator of his teammates with 81 points of gold, while the others are, as you can see, just Darius has 31 and that's it. The other ones are nullifying each other. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could put it in the fridge, but then it's gonna be you know, cold. Anyway, this is what it is. Darius 100 science, 123 culture, 166 points of production, definitely lower than his opponent, but he started placing down a few industrial zones, and I do see he's getting knights out to defend himself against Mapuche. Will need to probably promote a few of his heavy chariots on the west, while he's gonna keep on finishing these campuses. We're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to actually overtake Peter here in the simming capabilities, because it definitely looks like Peter is just gonna go strong. Is it like later, just like chat is saying, we might see this as a, just Cossack waiting room, especially since his opponents here, like Kyber is barely 37 science. What the fuck? No? Nairin is 27 science. They're just gonna die. They're just gonna die to Russian Cossacks here. They're gonna get steamrolled. And we do see that Mapuche is putting as much pressure on Kyber as possible to keep him from taking down Macedon. They are trying to keep his bad boy. I gotta say, look at this play, man. They managed to defend even with one less city. They're getting this going. And also, I'm actually curious. Did the fish get his lobby? No. What is it? Oh, that's the novice section. Never mind. Oh my god, that's a big lobby. That's a big one. Yeah, there we go. The fish is playing. We got some heavy hitters here. We got Alco, Guernaros in there. Faithless Looting also joining. Yeah. Aru. Aru. A funny name, I gotta say. No disrespect intended. I just find it funny. Aru. If I pronounce it out loud. Anyway, production to settlers is still nice, but yeah, there are many better ones. Yeah, I'm more play Eco, so Russia, not your card. But to be honest, Russia is a very, very good, as you can see, simmer. Like, very good simmer. 80 science, 177 points of culture, 317 points of production. Look at that. He's double the amount of points his opponent are benefiting from in the production, and has faith over this as well. Not to mention food, 229. And we got him finishing his Mahabori temple. He's gonna get to insert his next beliefs in there. Still has Imhotep with a charge. Got Oracle. And working on getting Forbidden City from Voronezh. Got also Corsairs here on the western side. Is he thinking of actually attacking Kabul? I think he wants to take down this city. This is Khyber city, so I guess he does want to take that down so he doesn't let Khyber get some free promotion points. Looks like Macedon did manage to push off the units of Rome from Mitla. Now can actually try to push a little bit Rome here in the city of Antium, where also Governor Victor is getting established. And I do see Space is just trying to get as much damage done on Rome as possible, killing off as many units as he possibly can. Finally, Knights getting out from Rome cities. One is getting out from Puteoli in 2 turns, one from Ostia next. And he's getting his intelligence in Rome built in 2. I think that's actually getting built. It's not, it wasn't damaged. Mapuche got a spy on Aquilea. His Malon Raiders do massive damage against the Roman units. They do have an extra intel on them. Darius stream title is very bold for the state of the game right now. What's the stream title of Darius? I don't know. Wait. Need to check. Beating Unlucky in the finals? Yeah, I guess we're gonna need to see if he's gonna be the one beating Unlucky in the finals, because yeah, he's on the east side, he's quite far away, he has Mapuche to go through, and Space is not letting go, man. Look at that, he's pushing out against Darius here, trying to slow him down from getting his sim up, and we do have some knights that did get promoted and wasted some goals right there, and he's getting new ones with the production capabilities. We do have also Japan managing to get Watts. So that's yeah, that's his third belief here. While Russia still needs to actually finish that Mahabodhi temple. Oh, he finished. He needs to activate the apostles actually. Got a spine Volin. Hard build that one. Ooh, Rome just lost another unit. Can he lose another one? No. I mean, the crossbow is a bit too far off for the attack. I guess he can do more damage to the legions or this catapult with the other melons. This one doesn't have enough movement speed. Anyway, yeah, world culture defense against Peter. Good thing Darius does have 100 culture. Also, Daniel does have 100 culture on that on FKDN. More industrial zones coming through. Finish of the workshops. That Forbidden City will need to get a bit of a boost. Imhotep is just standing there in Moscow. And I do see also he's getting the Kilovak Isivani from his capital city for some extra envoys. We'll see how that goes. Doesn't seem like Mapuche is choosing to actually go wider here. He's just sitting on his cities and pumping out units against Darius, keeping him in check. While he's also putting pressure on Japan just for the sheer amount of units. El Guru doesn't have walls anymore. And we got some units from Aztec also arriving next to Mexico City, but that city is going to get ancient walls. Looks like also Mr. Toes did manage to promote a lot of these crossbows, got knights out. These are going to be strong enough to withstand a few more attacks from the men at arms of Aztec. And I don't see a single crossbow here deployed on the east side to help out with the initial attack. Good evening, Andiro. Bonsoir, monsieur. No artist can be gained. Catholicism plus 10. It looks like Hojo got the 2 Diplo points, but Russia got the 2 Diplo points from Mahabodhi Temple. He got the building. He got the wonder going. You voted for unlucky because of Russia? I see. Wait a second. There should be like the proportion should go way towards. Oh, it came back. Unlucky 47%. MFD is just 53% right now. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, that's actually quite close. Yeah, we do have Rome getting pillaged. Looks like he's outputting a few more knights to handle the Melon Raiders. We're going to need to see how many units is he going to use in tiles, because he got pillaged a lot here. Before Space is gonna run out of his own units to attack. We do have also Space moving off with a settler. That's a safety city, man. Where is he going? Where is he going? Wait, is he fearing Darius is gonna lash out right now? I guess we might see an attack from Darius, but it kind of looks like he's keeping his units in his borders right now. Yeah. In the meanwhile, Russia is building just about every single wonder in the game. Yeah, he's just getting that tourism going. And of course, the bonus is 95 right now. 95 tourism right now. 3 out of 30 external tourists. They're getting also more industrial zone logistic projects. I don't think he really wants James of St. George, but would be really useful to have another one of those wonder builders. Yeah, Zankian and the other one didn't show up here. Marco Polo. Yet we just had Fadlan picked up and that's it. And it looks like also Abu got recruited by Aztec. We're slowly getting through these societies so they can get competitive towards Newton and Ibn Khaldun. And woo! Oh, Trebuchet moved back. This knight doesn't look that good though. Looks like he's gonna get slapped. We got Sun Tzu, the general, getting in there. This Menetam also next to El Kuru does have a promotion. Let's see if he's gonna manage to click on it in time. I think Irene does have a strong computer, so I would imagine he might actually get this in time. Great Library got built. No, started building by Guardian of the Nachos here. Somewhere. Oh, here in Novgorod. Okay. You got a few units also in Argalansk just for the defense towards the south of Rome. Just kept on settling so he can get more cities here. And of course, we do see that Khyber needing to defend against Mapuche just spread out his units next to each of his city centers so he can fend off the attack and minimize the amount of looting that Mapuche can do here. So this knight did get slapped. It's gonna get a bit of a heal here. Yeah, no, never mind. Too late. Too late for the heals. Anyway, level 3 trebuchet, by the way, with the shell promotion and the crew weapons. No, level 2. Sorry. I don't know why I said level 3. I know, because I saw the movement is 3. Maybe the city from Mapuche is to allow traders to Nubia. Nah, this just keeps on going, man. This is a safety settler if I've ever seen one. I don't know where it's going, but it's going. It looks like Nubia is just keeping his own self intact against Nyreen. And like Chad said, we might just be looking at Peter's Cossacks coming out soon. Siege Tactics 1 turn. Oh, he's so close. National. He's going to have Cossack Corps here against his opponent. How many pre-builds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pre-builds right now. And he can use his faith to buy out a lot of them, right? 341 faith in the bank. Could just keep on using that to buy courses out. Gold problem? Okay, he stabilized. He's on 100 gold per turn. We got space on 23, top on 14. They still are not making that much gold. Well, I do see Mason is actually trying to pull off an attack against Puteoli here. We do need to see if Khyber is going to get to push this back as well. Oh, I see. Double shots on the Hipastis, and that's going down. But still, pressure on Puteoli. Big pressure. Big pressure. Why no encampment near Fountain of Youth? Fountain of Youth, where was it? Here. I guess, I don't know. We'll see if it actually gets one. Big comeback. Yes. Yes, very big comeback from the beginning. Man, our hearts just sank when we saw Top right there getting slapped. Yeah, our hearts sank. Look at this, 376 points of production on Peter. And this is with the most nerfed version of Russia ever. Like, really? Have you seen vanilla Russia? These people can barely keep up with it. Wait, Unlucky's ahead in GPT. This was a long journey. They were all behind. Yeah, they were all behind all game. But now they're coming back. And we do need to see if Khyber is also going to pull off another attack. He still is getting a little bit picked off by Macedon from the east, but very few Manor Raiders remain alive to do it. James of St. George got recruited by Rome. Looks like he's going to get some magic walls going. We do have Omar Khayyam getting out, and it looks like Raja Todarmal did get picked up by Russia. Okay. The new Live Russia update that getting released tomorrow is going to be permanently banned. What did the guys do? What did the modders do? The artist ban? Well, artist ban is definitely nasty for Peter, so he cannot get that many more tourists. But still, you know, Cossacks are coming through, guys. Cossacks are soon coming out from the Russian cities. Wait, he still didn't switch to Eye of the Sahara tiles. No, my OCD is going crazy, man. What is this? What a game. Oh yeah, we got a game going. We got a game, an actual game going. It looks like Antium is losing a bit of loyalty here. He needs to put a unit inside. He's probably gonna chop that crossbow though. We put it next. Well, Bologna has also been defeated. That was a city state here. Macedon actually took it down. That puts him at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cities at the moment. I don't see new settlers, so I would imagine he's going to remain on 10. Some extra spies coming through. New holy sites for that faith generation. And Darius just keeps on adding more stats to his empire per turn. 130 science, 150 culture. Also has 229 of points of production. Now started getting some more industrial zones down and will need to catch up to Russia. They don't know the Russian production. They don't know it's 385 points. How did it teleport there? Oh wait, on Japan's campus. Japan's campus. This one? I don't know, but it did get in there. That's the double flanking and the corset promotion. Okay. It looks like it's gonna remain there another turn. It got to pillage the entire campus, unfortunately. Squeezed out the gold. I do have to say, it's not like Space does have that much more science. He's on 91 and 60 points of culture. It looks like Mapuche is again coupling his units with Macedon to go against an attack on Puteoli this time, focusing his efforts also with some trebuchets to do the damage against the walls. If the two trebuchets do manage to attack at the same time, they're gonna take down that wall to 0. 400 production, yeah, 400, and the 450 faith attack. He's gonna get to use that as well. Military science coming up in 4. Still building industrial zones. Not amazing ones. Like that's a +2 right here. I can attack Urakta to get it bigger. I started also hard building a few courses so he can have more units to upgrade into Cossacks. I do have to mention, you know, if he wants to have a lot of Cossack cores up, he's gonna need to get double the amount of units. Because it's not like he actually has infrastructure to get the cores directly with encampments and military academies in them. Cossacks minus in 4, Aztec in Rome without an escape settler. They cannot even escape. Where are they gonna escape to? No? I guess that's the reason this Mapuche man is staying here, so he doesn't let him escape. It's not like actually Aztec can jump into the water and go, you know, safely through the Pacific Ocean. That's just not gonna happen. And it does look like the attack on Nubia just fell face forward. We do have Aztec getting pushed back, while I do see the Nubian units are starting to get a defense on El Kuru in the front of it. We don't really have that many more Aztec units. Settler coming out. Where is he gonna even go with this one? Right? Where is he gonna go with it? It's not like he's gonna get, like, let's be real about it. Cartography is not happening. Like, cartography on Aztec is not happening. Macedonian top units. Aztec got into the borders again of Puteoli, trying to smash through. We're gonna need to see next turn if the trebuchets are gonna do their thing here. Well, I do have to say there are quite a few crossbows, level 3 crossbows here next to Puteoli. 2 of them, those could jump up to level 4 soon. Emplacement. Oh, he got emplacement again, man. Oh, that's fine, actually. That's fine. That's fine. That's on the right tree, right? Emplacement. What do you want? Yes, it's snow. My little one doesn't know what snow is. And there's wind coming through. Like, I have like a half open window on the left. It's a little bit of snow is coming through. And she's like, whoop, what's going on? Look at it. Look at it. Oh, never mind. She left. She's going to see closer. Kick W. 1 second. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Attacking into Puteoli with 2. That city still has walls, but it's still getting smashed by more of these range units from Macedon. I think there is another. No, this one actually shot last turn. Is Russia nerfed? It looks very OP. Yes, yes, WSL. Good evening, sir. Yes, it looks very OP right now. Also, why do you have window open on a cold winter night? Air. I need to let air in, unfortunately, as it needs to circulate a little bit. Otherwise, my like how to say I start having like a pain here in between my eyes, like a little bit forward, because of the lack of oxygen in the room. It's not cool, man. Not really not cool. Russia got buffed in the beta. I don't think it was needed, to be honest. Like, look at this bad boy. Look at Guardian go, man. Oh, Pudolei, no more walls. Kyber is trying to push back. Still has one of these Malnos to actually attack into. And I do see one of his level 3 crossbows got taken down. Unfortunately, it was exposed. Couldn't manage to withstand the pain there. The Mapuche Malno Raider took it down. Okay, what are these units from Guardian actually gathering? Where are the crossbows going? Crossbow courses. So we got a few to the northwest, and it looks like he want to just two with two trebuchets. I mean, the trebuchets are gonna be gold there. He definitely needs a lot more. He's just 2 turns out from military science. Well, I do have to say, attacking into only men at arms is not gonna be really a challenge for those Cossacks, especially if they're cored up. But he actually needs to have units to core them up with, and he's still building stupas and shit. Anyway, 369 points of production now with that 150 faith. I did bank up on 410, but that's basically like one single Cossack worth of faith. Well, I mean, two crossbows, or two coursers though. No, what's a courser? 180? What's a courser? 285 faith a Cossack. Yeah, that's a Cossack. I read some about food in the town cities. If Lavra is built in last, ooh, wait, around the Lavra, or he's getting the food in all of the tiles if the Lavra is built. That's gonna be nasty. I mean, he's not gonna need to feed the world anymore if he does that, basically. Well, you get like what 6 extra food from the tiles. Definitely, you get more. Campus usage projects coming through from Guardian. Looks like he's gonna try to be how to say competitive here to get Newton. He already got Deep Khaldun. Oh my god, and he has Colosseum. Guardian of the Nachos putting off by actually getting Cossacks, switching to shipbuilding while he's getting a wave of builders out. We do have a great library getting finished in Novgorod. Did finish also Forbidden City in Voronezh for an extra wildcard policy slot. Still didn't switch the freaking I have the Sahara tiles, man. This is just kind of weird. He really needs to switch these. Oh man. Missing out on so much food and production and gold. Yeah, with the theocracy discount. Yes, that's with the theocracy. I believe it's like 320 without. But that does boost the Russia tempo by quite a lot. Yes. Oh, it's just the Lavra tile? Oh, I see. And how much food is it on the Lavra tile? Is it just +1 or is it like +4 or something? But yeah, that's gonna boost it up quite a bit. Don't really think it's needed, to be honest, to change, but sure, maybe it actually makes more people play it. I don't know. We'll see. Or ban it, because, you know, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing as well. You have space putting these Malon Raiders next to the rivers of Macedon. While I do have to say again, Macedon doesn't look like it's asking for war here. He's 165 points of science and 182 points of culture, but no more gold. No more gold on the Meows. They meowed out all gold over here. How did he not get the trade routes? Oh my god, they weren't ready, guys. He sent the trade routes on the land here again. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, I do see a few knights are trying to work on Antananarivo. No trebuchet yet at the city center. We do have one coming out. It's gonna take time to get through. But yeah, looks like that city is also going down. We do have also Cav technology, military science discovered by Mapuche. He's gonna get to upgrade his Malo Raiders into calves, making them way stronger. And I do have to say, Rome already has half HP here in the city of Puteoli. Good thing is, he did manage to get James of St. George, put the charge in here, and got that city a little bit stronger. But there are 3 siege units that are gonna smash through if he doesn't manage to push them back. So yeah, I think that's a problem. Me think that's a problem. 1 food early is quite yes, it's very big. I think it was +1, but for early game is very good. They need to meow for money. They need to meow for gold. Yes. Oh my God, guys! Did you see there was a run on the banks on China? They speculated on gold and well, lots of people wanted their money back at the same time, and guess what? There wasn't that much money left. It wasn't money for everybody. Okay. Mapuche is still finding some of these units of Rome that are gonna be easy pickings, and I do see Puteoli doesn't look that good right now. Doesn't look that good. There's no like calf here or knight to go and attack into it. There's just a Hypastis, which to be honest basically has the same damage as the knight. The Hypastis does have an extra +10, right, against city centers. So yeah. Where are the Cossacks? They're coming. They're coming. Yeah, they can 2-tap these men-at-arms. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 got upgraded. 2 trebuchets coming through, and we do have Mr. Toast pushing from the north, Macedon pushing from the east. Whew. It looks like Nairin is gonna be the one squeezed here. Got some attacks on the western side of El Kuru as well, going towards Tlacopan again with crossbows this time and knights. Not ponies. He left the ponies at home. City Texcoco needs a meow. Yeah, definitely. It's a meow Texcoco. Okay. Universities, definitely Macedon is working on that science number, but losing 2 players here might be just catastrophic. Catastrophic. Do we have Cossacks? Oh, they're gonna be Cossacks going for Rome as well. And look at these bad boys, man. They can touch the legions wherever they want, but the legions cannot touch the Cossacks at all. They die. Amazing. Let me guess, escape from etc. from Aztec gonna disappear. I mean, he needs to get cartography if he wants to do that. I find it extremely unlikely it's gonna happen. Like, he's military science right now. He's not getting that. It's military, yeah. Military engineering, sorry, not science. Military engineering. No, I think that's just a city. I think he's just gonna place a coastal city and that's it. I don't think he's gonna go into the water. Okay, let's see Russia. Is he gone? Is he gone? I guess Nairin is trying to get to Muskin, man. With military engineering unlocking that niter tile. That niter. Anyway, looks like Tenochtitlan, the capital city of Aztec, is in deep trouble. We have 5 Cossacks that can get there. And these Cossacks also... Woo! They just went to plow through 2 builders. Oh man, that's damage. That is some emotional damage right there against Nairin. Chat. Okay, we're fine. It's a... Yeah, you said it with the pistol. You're right. You're right. I thought it might actually end up a little bit faster, but it looks like, yeah, we were just waiting for the Cossacks to come through. And of course, we do have the Tosian crossbows from the north. Level 3s, man. He's getting so much damage done against these units remaining from Nairin. Starting eating away the western ones. Needs to be careful not to actually lose units here. That should be fine. Should be fine to keep on pushing. And here, Puteoli lost the walls. It's half HP. We have the Hipastis. Oh, he cannot move right now. And this one can, but it would sacrifice his life to get in there. Don't think he's gonna do it. Better to just wait another turn for the trebuchets. Looks like one trebuchet actually did get taken down. One of the Mapuche's units is missing. And we do have new crossbows from the units of Macedon getting through. Yeah. Just, these Manon Raiders from Mapuche changed the game entirely. Oh, there is a settler from Khyber trying to get to the east. Trying to get... I don't know if he's gonna get there. Mapuche's Malons with a crossbow are just waiting behind the hills. The relief forces have arrived. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, Cossack getting promotions. Intel also used against Aztec. Let's have a spy right here in Tlacopan. While let's actually see what Guardian is gonna pull off here. Neither these men at arms actually. Wait a second, the men at arms can actually do damage against the Russian units. And I don't think we have a general for these Cossacks. Well, not that it matters, they're strong anyway. Well, he wants to get that builder back? Well, I guess that's a dream. Okay, getting the Cossacks. Starting to eat away the units of Texcoco. Also bringing the trebuchet closer so he can eat the walls up quickly. We're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to punch through proper here. Unfortunately, no more units coming from the southeast of Texcoco. They went towards Rome, and I do see he's also gonna start smashing through the Kyberian units from the southwest. I put all, he got taken back. Top did it. Top did it. He got his settle back. Man, he didn't lose a single actually placed city. Boo. We gotta go. Adam, good evening, sir, and welcome. Encountering projects. Looks like Daniel just trying to gather the gold for his teammates. While his teammates are shitting on all of his efforts, we got -12, -4, and 7. Daniel must be mad here. He's getting that production up 200 points, and I do see Darius is also 261. I guess in this case, we do have 2 nations from Meow for delegation that are still relevant, but unfortunately, they're gonna lose their allies here. Commander of Pitatis, fire! Oh, the Pitati commander, yes. Oh man, look at these units of Aztec. They're just getting squeezed, bro. Nairin is... Oh, level 4 crossbow. There we go. Level 4 crossbows coming in. But he doesn't have... Wait, he doesn't have the double shot. He doesn't have the double shot. He went for Garrison. That's a shitty level 4. I'm sorry, that's a scam level 4 right there. If I've ever seen one. What is that emote? Oh, pew pew pew. Yeah, love it. Olympias can capture Antanarivo command strength where levied units for ally to capture it. Wow. You think he's gonna try to get someone alive here? Oh, Rome has a scout. Rome has a scout. If you're thinking of this, he's gonna try to use the scout. Maybe it actually promotes it into a skirmisher, so it's a little bit stronger. Anyway, Julius is not happy. You see, Julius is not happy. He's really not happy. Putori got taken back, but that's just a, you know, that's just a few shots away from being taken back again. And it looks like Macedon is doing quite a bit of damage to Antium. We do have it being placed under siege, while these Cossacks of Guardian are just gonna keep on moving. It does look like they're hunting down the Knights of Rome here, doing as much damage as they possibly can, while they are also wrapping around Texcoco. That's a city that's gonna be placed under siege probably next turn, if not this turn, but I think already most of the units did actually move. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. We actually have movement. Okay, that's under siege. This Cossack needs to move somewhere. This one, I don't know, get out of there, man. That's just... Oh, there we go. He caught it up, so he gets a little bit more health. It's fine. He saved it. He even pillaged the Margaret tile while he did that. Beautiful moves from Guardian of the Nachos. Started the attack run on Texcoco, which already, as you can see, is being placed in half HP, under siege as well. Even if it gets a man at time, it's just not gonna help that much. And yeah, Atsakapotzalco did actually get settled on the coast. Mr. Toes is eating away the units of Nyreen here. And going against Atsakapotzalco to get the city. Get the cookie, bro. Yes, exactly. Press the attack. Okay, Putori got taken back. Looks like Mapuche, actually. What are they doing with this city? This is like he's living, he's liberating, he's getting it back, he's giving it to the others. Like, it's everybody's city? Puteoli is just everybody's city? How? This just doesn't sound right. No? Cavs coming up from Mapuche. While I do see Rome barely has units to defend himself, these Cossacks are going to manage to do the damage necessary. We're going to need to see if Khyber actually has a way out of this. It doesn't look like it. He's just going to try to keep the settlement in Rome. Okay, Texcoco did get taken down. It's a Vastic just getting slaughtered here next to that city center. While they started working on the captors units, we're going to need to see the Cossacks getting in there. Julius has a lot more reasons to be in a bad mood. He's going down in the rarely picked Civs list starting tomorrow. Really? Unless for war purposes where Trajan is banned. Wow, they're doing Julius bad here. Yeah, I don't know. Like even this, it wasn't enough of an advantage to get that free legion to attack into Pella. It wasn't enough. Just a single unit, a single warrior stopped the attack. That's it. And of course the position of these cities. That's it. Anyway, this is what it is. I do have to say, I really love the message, by the way, from Chuck. I really love the message. Not sure if you guys read it out. But it did make an announcement here. This one, really like it. Really like it. Man, it's much better than whatever the Firex actually put out in the last year. Have you seen that shit? They barely know how to write, man. Amazing. Yeah. Chuck, thumbs up, man, if you hear this. Okay, Mastodon moving forward. Putting more pressure on Rome. Actually, the city of Antioch is not under siege anymore, and we do have these Cossacks just getting into the tile, so they can pillage. They put the city of Aquileia under siege, and looks like they might actually start slapping it. More Cossacks on the way. Hard building also on the northwest. While I still don't see the tiles from Eye of the Sahara switch. What the fuck, man? Oh well, this is what it is. Khyber is not going to play with this team anymore. Why? I don't think that's a problem, to be honest. Khyber is how to say, I don't know how to say it in English. Are pielea bătătorită. As in, basically it means he has a hardcore player. But the expression in Romanian is basically tough skin. Tough skin, that's what it is. Tough skin. We have this guy also. Check the Roman scout. Is he attacking? He's not attacking, guys. Okay, maybe now. It's 3 tiles out. He can attack. Let's see if Khyber is getting out. Is Khyber gonna get out through the city of Antananarivo? Darius actually used his military to take that city down to as low HP as possible. Actually managed to put it to 0. And this Khyberian scout just needs to walk in there. Become one with the city. Yeah, Antananarivo got defeated. And there we go. Rome actually got out through the city of Antananarivo. Well, still one military alliance is going to be missing. That's gonna be nasty. But at least they can make research. Aquilea looks like he's going down. Where's the 150? Oh, I see. 150 fortification is here and in Rome. Got it. And we do have Macedon finally getting a spy in Rome. He does need to activate it though for the bonus. While Rome is retreating his units to the other cities, let's actually see how quickly these guys are going to go down. Already Tenochtitlan is in danger of losing its walls. We do have the Cossacks starting to wrap around. Trebuchets in Texcoco moving forward. Again, lack of a general though is a bit nasty here, and we do have new Cossacks on the way. While the units of Nubia still keep on eating away at the strength of the Aztec units. We're also just a few times away from the Congress. I do see Mr. Toast is still 7 points off. Space is Dark Age, Tob is Dark Age. Guardian of the Nachos did manage to secure his Golden Age. I mean, this guy is just a wonder builder everywhere, man. Look at the Alhambra coming up from Moscow. Finished Arkilovac Isivani. Got the Great Library? No? He did it. He did get the Great Library. Okay. Yes, little one. What is going on? You don't like the snow? No snow? No snow? I can imagine you don't like this. It's wet. Check. And cold. I mean, bro is hardcore. Yeah, he is. He is hardcore, man. Look at also Darius. It's just the same. Oh, we got finally Cuirassiers coming off from Macedon. He got that ballistics going. And I do see he's starting to get his infrastructure up. 4 tanks. This is probably 4 tanks, guys. We got rifling in 1. 225 points of production and 240 faith, while he's getting every one of these encampments with the military academies, with the armories, and his Balsiriki page. Oh, I need to see if he's actually going to manage to get there. Ooh, massive cav attack against the city of Antananarivo. We got these cavs with enough damage to go through Darius's cuirassiers. I do see Gustavus Adolphus did get picked up on the side of space, while we do have just El Cid on the side of Macedon. And Amina, okay, he has Amina, it's fine. He has a general of his own. And these Spacian cavs do have an extra +5 from that Golden Age bonus. That's just for a few more turns? Wait, Darius? Yeah, Darius is not going Golden Age, so he's not going to have that bonus in like 2 turns. Russia production is like meow combined. Yeah, there's a lot of meows coming up here. Guardian of the Nachos just going ham. Did Khyber overcommit on an early attack on Masai? Khyber... I don't think he overcommitted, to be honest. I don't think he did. No, I don't think he did. On Macedon. Yeah, I don't think he did. Also, Mozdra, thank you for picking up 200 biddies. Much appreciated, sir. Okay, just checking out if do I need to take a look at other chats here on YouTube or on Kick. What? Yeah. Okay. Macedon, yes. Okay, quite a few more knights coming up from Macedon, going towards Ostia by the looks of it. A few of them are going towards Cume, but he does need to eat through the initial units. Achillea did get taken down. Guardian of the Nachos Cossacks can move forward, and I do see Khyber did get to parking shot technology. That's definitely a unit that might actually keep the Cossacks away for a little while longer. We do have also these guys next to Tenochtitlan. Where are these guys actually? Did they die? Man, did he lose units here? Did he get deleted? Because there was a Cossack core, and I believe another 2 Cossacks around, and there's just 1 remaining. Oh my god, he needs to get another wave going, and it looks like he has 3 on the way with more in the build queues. Still didn't switch the tiles of Eye of the Sahara, while Alhambra is getting built in 4 turns here in Moscow. Guardian of the Nachos, 554 points of production, guys. Getting Oxford University in Tver, and also keeps on building his industrial zones. How many cities does this guy have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 with Texcoco 11. Okay. Looks like Azcapotzalco is not gonna be deleted here. We do have Mr. Toast with just a few crossbows that keep on doing damage to the walls, but not strong enough to go through them. I also see Mr. Toast is trying to get as many of these markets out so he can build up an economy. Maybe even get some stats from them. We do have barely 52 science and 26 culture here with 73 points of production, not very strong, and also only 15 gold. Guardian is trying to get as much gold for themselves as possible. I do have to say they did manage to pillage a lot of the tiles of Rome, squeezed out a lot of gold from this. And wait, if we're gonna have Darius try to go for tanks, can they fix their economy in the next 10 turns? Because Darius is getting there in the next 10 turns. He's already refining in 4, probably still is gonna be 4, and then combustion like maybe 4 to 5 turns, 6 turns. So okay, 10, 12 turns. 10 to 13 turns actually. Can they fix their goal problem? We just jumped into the new era. Only Russia managed to get a golden age, that's it. No more golden agers. Okay. Retreat of the Cossacks. More Bertans from Aztec. While Aztec is just 16 science and 15 culture, he's desperately trying to get to gunpowder so he can upgrade these guys into a stronger version. While I do see space is starting to actually get to the Macedonian cities. Let's actually see if he's gonna have what it takes. Oh, they liberated it. They liberated Antananarivo. Rome is out. He doesn't have a scout here anymore. Look at the space. He's just not caring anymore. He's like, okay, bro, I got that city. I don't care about it anymore. Probably sacrificed one of his calves to do it, but he did it. No production on tanks? Yeah. Yeah, that's nasty. That is just nasty, I gotta say. He's trying to get everything going, but 277 points of production. Still gonna get probably a few tanks. Not sure if they're gonna get promoted or hard built though. Okay, Cossacks wrapping around Rome's capital. There is another city here trying to move to the east. It's gonna get surprised here by Malon raiders. And I do see the city of Ostia is starting to get slapped. We do need to see a bombard or a trebuchet here getting next to the border so we can start attacking into it. While we do need to see the same thing happening in Tenochtitlan. These new Cossacks are starting to get into the borders here of the capital city of Aztec. Well played. Yeah, yeah. Minimal damage, I gotta say. Minimum damage from space. And he has so many other pre-builds. Buttress in 1. Oh, unfortunately, Lotaro is going for Buttress. He's not going tanks directly. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, little monster? Woo! Yeah, that's what it is. She's haunting. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. We got Congress. What is it? Breach. Click on this. Okay. And be right back for 2 minutes. Bună seara, domnule. Saps? Okay, we're getting back. Plus 3 light caps on Russia. I mean, they're allies, no? Russia and Mapuche. Yeah, they're allies. Oh, on both of them. Yeah, on both of them is actually huge. Cartography here, metal casting Tob and Guardian. Looks like Daniel is gonna get his industrialization finally, gonna get to place down his factories. And I do see he did also get his 259 points of production, but still lacking in that science and culture number. He's 270 science and only 100 culture. And I do see another wave of attacks going against Antananarivo. Well, I mean, he already got the city of Bologna, so he cannot get that city. And I'm pretty sure Japan took over Namadol, so he cannot get that city. So that city is just sitting there. We do need to see if Rome is going to manage to actually put down another city center. He does have it escorted this time around with a good unit, you know, the Piking shot. His capital city is being placed under siege. Ostia is getting placed under siege, and by the looks of it, Tenochtitlan is soon going to be bombarded here. We do have two of these siege units that are next to it. We do need to see them actually climbing the banana. One of them needs to climb the banana, the other one needs to climb this other hill, because otherwise they're not getting the shots through. 65 gold per turn. Yeah, there's no money. There's no money. No money. Yeah. Well, I guess Meow does have a little bit more right now with what, 110, 113. What did Guardian go? Reform the coin. Reform the coinage and is just on 52 gold a turn? Oh man, he just didn't connect his oh, he started connecting his economy with Nubia. And Nubia does have commercials at least, but they're not through the water, not getting that much gold per turn. What is the text? What are the texts? Square rigging on oh wait, he's switching to industrialization. So he can get the production up for tanks. Uh-oh, if he does that, the tanks might just come out when there's a 4 versus 2 situation. That's not gonna be good. We do have Ostia getting attacked. Looks like it's being placed under very low HP. Trying to sacrifice as much health as possible, but still not taken all together. It is what it is. We do have the Russian Cossacks also wrapping around Rome, not being placed under siege yet, and he does have the strong walls to actually go through. We do need bombard support here to actually take care of these medieval walls. I mean, medieval walls. And these guys, okay, one grabbed the banana. And we do have Russia's Cossacks starting to get caught up here. Still didn't put the city of Tenochtitlan under siege. We got a fake level 4 crossbow also, not yet with a shooting solution. Oh well, it is what it is. It doesn't have a hill underneath. More Cossacks coming through, but just 2 more. Looks like Guardian is going, I would say, very slow on his opponent right now. Congress, siphon funds, 2 levels higher. Light caps also. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. The escape settler of Rome? He's not going anywhere, bro. He's not going anywhere. I mean, he could settle Rome fresh, but he's trying to get away, get into the safe hands of Daniel here. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna get there. Ooh, is this a proper level 4? There we go, proper level 4. Little pay chest. I am attacking you with socks. What is this? Man, what am I talking about? She likes it. If I throw socks at her, she's actually gonna be like, yay! Smelly feet. Start crossing the river. The Roman safety settler is in danger. The left side of the map is doomed. I tell you, the doomed. Well, I guess except Russia, but yeah, Russia is just gonna take over most of these cities probably. We do have Nubia running out of steam. Started to get a fleet out actually, Mexico City. This is gonna be interesting. There are a few cities on the coast. For example, Macedon does have like 3 of them very close to the coast. And then I do see also the capital city of Japan. So Nubia going fleet might actually be cool here. Of course, he's gonna end up attacking into steel wall cities. That's gonna be nasty. And it doesn't seem like he's gonna have, you know, a big fleet soon. It's just one city pumping out some boats. Okay, let's see. When Muskerman? Nairini still 4 turns out from getting Muskerman. Man, this is just not his game. This is just not his game, man. One city down? Oh, another city down from Rome. Yeah, Ostia got taken out. Well, that was like 0 HP last turn anyway. Okay. These spiking shots are strong. The calf cores can do damage, but these Cossacks just cannot eat through that strength of theirs. And we do need to see if Kyber is gonna manage to output a few more. Doesn't look like it. Cheers. Delete the settler, delete the settler. Oh well, he's trying to get out of there, man. He's trying, he's doing his best. Let's see Kyber shift entering his way towards Hansa. Looks like Daniel going bottom 3 here for siege tactics. Probably gonna wanna keep on following up towards tanks. He's getting his electronics factories everywhere and will increase his production capabilities. He's on 300 right now, while Darius is also 310. I think both of them are actually getting very close, right? Oh yeah, industrialization in 2 turns for Darius, mobilization coming up in 4. He's gonna get that tank core going, the tank army going, if he's getting there. But again, goal per turn, man. Goal per turn. Daniel 66 goal, Darius 28, and then Kyber is on 41. But Kyber is just like he might just fall altogether. He might not. He might go to 0 goal per turn here, just the same as 19. Well, it's not like he's making any gold anyway. Alex Macedon somehow needs to get that settler. Justice would be finally be restored. Yes, yes. But he did manage to take Puteoli for himself and Ostia. Ostia was the city that got settled by Rome from his settler, from the Macedonian settler. So I guess, to be honest, he kind of got, you know, double. He got double for 1. Darius lost Alhambra to Russia yet again. Yeah, settler got taken down. Mapuche did manage to win this one, so no more safety for Rome. We do have Mapuche actually arriving in the cities of Nubia for a safety settler. He's afraid of that tank attack. This game, Russia has been denying all wonders. Yeah, he has. He indeed has. Industrialization showing up also on Guardian. 660 points of production. I gotta say, the chat was right. There's more production on Guardian than both Daniel and Darius have combined, and the others are just like 40 and 30, so they don't, to be honest, I don't think they matter that much. And we do have the wall, the attacks from the bombards, walls going down in Tenochtitlan. He's probably gonna ignore the units while he's gonna try to do the damage against the city wall. And I need more bottle caps. Aztec needs steel. Oh, he needs a lot of shit. He needs a lot of shit, man. Uh-oh. Okay. And that's a crusade on Russia? Whoa, whoa, we didn't check this. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. He got defender. He got defender. Stewardship and stupas. It's fine. He's trying to get with a missionary there, but yeah. Wait, let's see the bombards getting the damage done. Oh, we do have him also with mobilization. He can army up. Whoa, that's gonna be hard. Very hard on 19. If we do see these Cossacks starting to army up. I mean, he already doesn't do enough damage to handle the core ones. Has major problems even attacking into the normal ones, let alone into the army ones. Antium is fine. Kume half HP. We do have the Bombard army of Macedon attacking into it. And every turn that city is gonna lose strength. While I do see Rome is just barely hanging on, like 4 units. It looks like he's gonna have both of his cities being placed under siege with no chance of getting out of this. No chance. Neither does Aztec have a chance of getting out of this. It's just a matter of time until this. Actually, these Cossacks could take the city this turn. Yeah, the Cossacks can take the city. +6 on these Cossacks is very, very hard on Aztec. Space getting rifling in 3. Guardian refining. Scientific theory here on Hojo. So now going fast to tanks. Darius is getting his steel walls in 4, but yeah. Also, where are his units? Deployed here in... Oh, I see. He's trying to actually push a little bit Wente Mapu. Well, I mean, space does have a decent amount of science to get to steel walls, I think. Rifling is coming up in 3. And he's gonna get that steel in like, I don't know, 5-6 turns afterwards. He should be fine for a little while. Until we're gonna see a massive wave of tanks coming off from Meow for delegation from Darius. Probably hard built. They got a bit more gold per turn. I do see Darius 52, 59 on Kyber, but again, Kyber. Yeah, he's not gonna stay alive for long here. Bombard army does so much damage to even medieval walls. It's probably nonsense here to think he's gonna stay alive for long. And that gold per turn is just gonna be deleted. The Nubia fleet is going. Oh, we got like 3 of them, yeah. I guess they could try to get to Macedon, but he's gonna get steel walls, right? Well, not right now. It's going astronomy now. Oh, they're taking it slow. They're letting their allies just die over here, and they're taking it slow. Okay, are there more Cossacks on the way? We got a Cuirassier, 2 Cuirassiers. We got also archaeologists coming through, more factories, Renaissance walls in St. Petersburg. Okay. Look at the space caravels. These ones? No. Wait, there are caravel. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! I love this. Oh my god, this is amazing. Through one tile, he just kept on building galleys and then he upgraded them through that one single tile as well. Oh my god, he spent so much time to get the 6 caravels. And now he's gonna be smashing, bro. Oh, Darius getting steel next turn. Okay, that's fine. This attack is over. Yeah. Don't. I mean, without any frigates, this attack... Not even frigates, what am I talking about? They're not even gonna scratch the steel walls. They're gonna shoot at the steel walls and it's gonna be like, ding! Wait a second, they got a city back? Of course, as you can see, Guardian just one-shot it again. But I think they killed the Cossack, one of the Cossack corps, or did he get it back? Maybe he got it back. Oh yeah, maybe he got it back. Okay, Bombard's moving forward. Still quite a few times to go through, and he's taking his good old time. Without extra units, it's gonna be quite long to get there. Oh my god, he still didn't switch the tiles of Eye of the Sahara. Man, Guardian, bro, you gotta be the Guardian of the Eye. You cannot just keep 1/3 of the Eye defended. You saw what happened with a single third going through, right? Defended. It's just Civ7 style. It just goes poof. By the way, any new announcements from Firaxis modders or whatever devs, whatever they're called? Do they actually fix the game, or they just want to go bankrupt? What's the story there? Space went here for traders, but it's Darius zero traders guy. Yeah. Oh no, I think this is still safety settle actually from Space if you're talking about this one. This is just a safety settle. It's Darius. Okay, still was went up. Caravels cannot get anywhere. They could try to keep on going, maybe even get to the cities of Japan, even though I'm pretty sure Japan is... Oh, wait a second, Japan is going flight. He's not going steel. Oh, there is a way actually to get to the cities. Yeah, I would imagine Space is gonna see that steel wall and gonna be like, nope, I'm not touching that shit. Okay, Rome did manage to get cuirassiers, making these cities a little bit stronger. And we do have another bombard coming through from Mapuche to attack into Kume. That city is gone. That's also the Russian spy in there. Some Cossack armies, two of them. Could go for a third one. Two bombards attacking to Rome. Yeah, that city is probably gonna be gone. Doesn't seem like it's gonna stay alive for long. Aztec did get to Muskerman, and we do have the Russian Cossacks with a bit of a problem here. But fortunately, Nubia also got to ballistic, so he has field cannons. These field cannons will deal the damage necessary. I'm just gonna need to army up as many Cossacks as possible. Also bring in some cuirassiers for the party. These ones will need to be called up also to push through. Talking about caravels, it was the Spanish squad of... I mean, there's no harbor. Unless you're talking about pillaging the turtles. There's literally nothing that they could actually pillage. The wonder, we were wrong. It was not over. Yeah. I mean, you know how it's like in the Independence Day, T-Wonder. You know Independence Day, right? It's not over until... We know what it is, right? We cannot say it on stream, but we know what it is. Space wanted to pillage, but there is nothing left. Nothing left. Yeah. Okay, Kume got taken down. One last remaining city for Khyber. Not yet placed under siege. And Space ran out of calves here. That doesn't seem like Macedon was pushing through Mapuche. He is keeping these cuirassiers so he can promote them, upgrade them into tanks whenever he's gonna get that tech. And I do see Daniel is going for his ballistics in 210s also, placing down a few aerodromes everywhere. While these units of Mapuche just keep on hanging around next to Macedonian cities. They're not going anywhere there. Okay, still walls on Russia. 304 points of science, 238 culture, 730 points of production. This is gonna be in a 2 versus 1 situation. Hopefully with a lot better economy soon. But where economy? Like Darius is just 10 and he didn't even upgrade his tanks, guys. Does he even have the cards on? Oh, he doesn't have the cards on. Oh well. We'll see. I guess they don't need to upgrade anything right now. Okay, these Cossacks do need to make way for the field cannons to get through on the correct tiles, and these field cannons don't have a general, so moving and shooting is not gonna be an option. Definitely a few more units do need to come around here from Russia to actually pushing his attack. He's on 207 tourism, and looking at this, he's 21 points already out of 88, but still slow to get the culture victory. They did manage to get 5 out of 20 on Guardian of the Nachos as Diplo points, but again, very far away from actually finishing the win there, or getting enough points for a possible victory. Okay, field cannons showing up to the party. Need to keep on moving. You are quite restless, young one. very annoyed I cannot play with her. Very annoyed. Man, even the cats are jealous. What the fuck? Ooh, Cossack army is actually low HP. It needs to get out of there. Boom, it got taken down. That's unfortunate. Could have had it, didn't have it. Russia also with the bombards here, they don't do that much damage at very low HP. They have a lot of penalty to their damage count. And I do see Rome actually exposed one of his field cannons. That's just gonna die for nothing. We do need to see that bombard army. What is it? Did it die? The bombard army? No, it's here. Okay, it's getting in the next turn to shoot in the turn thereafter, because he doesn't have a general to let it move and shoot. Okay, a little bit more damage to Rome. That is 86 defense strength, very hard to push through. And of course the city is being placed under siege with quite a few units from both Macedon and Russia wrapping around. While I do see Russia is getting through the units of Aztec here towards Tlacopan, definitely with the support help of Nubius, he's putting off that range damage to attack. And he got an artillery here. Okay, he's gonna get 2 artilleries. He's gonna get his bombards upgraded. Still, I don't feel there are enough units actually to do the damage. Like, you know, he needs to take out these musketmen and then actually have enough strength to go through the next cities. The city strength. Anyway, more production capabilities coming up. Coal power plants finishing. Moksha getting back in St. Petersburg. While I do see some amphitheaters are also getting built. He still has the highest science count in the game with the 44 techs. Darius is on 41. Dan is on 40, for example. Okay, we do have Japan actually starting to improve his railroads to connect his trade routes through railroads with Macedon. That should increase their goal per turn significantly. He's on 74 right now, while I do see Darius is just on 25. I still think like talking about upgrading tanks here is just not going to be good. Okay, we do have the units moving south. Will we see Daniel? Okay, he's getting military science. So military science, then rifling, then steel walls with 280 science. What? Yeah, 85 science. Those caravels, I don't think they're gonna make it to Shizuoka to actually do some boom boom. It's gonna be like half boom boom. Not gonna be proper boom boom. Okay, these Guardian units, Bombard got promotion. Still gonna get snapped by the walls though. We'll see if Guardian actually has. I don't think he has first move, does he? Ideology is 4 turns. Oh, for Russia, yeah, he's getting fascism up. He's gonna have an extra +5. That's gonna be much faster than Darius is getting it, right? But not that much faster. It's only 40 something, 47 points of difference on culture between them. Well, this city still is holding strong. The bombard needs to start shooting. That's the secret. The bombard is the secret. And here, field cannons moving forward, getting the damage down on these muskets, upgrading his artilleries. These are also going to do quite a bit of damage to these Aztecian units. Unfortunately, does have low HP units to keep on moving forward, like the Cav units. Definitely needs to get new ones, and he's not getting them. 212 points of faith a turn. He's on the 541 faith. Definitely could buy another unit if he wants to. Angkor Wat finishing next turn is going to give him 1 point of pop on each of his cities, including the ones that he got right there from Aztec. And from what I do see, he has quite a few writers that still need to get their books going. While he did get the points, well, I guess they got the option to actually recruit artists right now. We do see Russia started getting some. Japan was the one that recruited Newton. I do see also Zankian got picked up by Russia. That is a very late Zankian. How the fuck did it get out of turn 80? Don't they get expired? They get expired, right? When they... Oh, man. Isn't that like medieval Renaissance or something? And they're already industrial shit? Soon to be modern? Oh well, it is what it is. Got Renaissance here, actually. A Renaissance wave. Statue of Liberty by Daniel. And Jebel Barkal by Aztec. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this one. I didn't see the hill tile. What's it? Oh, okay, he got a promo on the Cossack Core. This one doesn't have enough movement points, but it can withstand attacks from the Musketeer, no problem. At least another one. And we're gonna need to see next turn if more muskets are gonna be taken down here. Isn't there a Cossack army missing from the matchup? Anyway, this is what it is. Takes refining in 210, steam power from Daniel in 2. He didn't really have that many boats though, but he will have ironclads, at least like 3 of them. We got boats from Mr. Toast coming through, boats for Mapuche. While I do see, yeah, Daniel is still going top 3 there. Also looks like Daniel FKDN does have an admiral, his opponents do not. Rome is about to go down under. We do have him half HP in the walls, and that's it. He's gonna full flip. We're gonna need to see who's gonna lose a military alliance. But I gotta say again, military alliance loss between Japan and Macedon is gonna be massive. Like, and if they do get a military alliance, they're not gonna have the other alliances, like the research alliance or the culture alliance or gold alliance or anything that could actually help them. Tlacopan lost its full walls with 1 shot from the artillery, but unfortunately lost one of his Cossacks as well. Cannot do enough damage against the city center to take it out. Oh, Nubian Cuirassier also coming for the party. So he has like what, 3 units that could attack next turn? 4 units with the artillery. Okay, he might make it. He might make it. This one needs to get a bit of health back. I'm pretty sure he still needs more units to finish the job there. But I guess he's confident that he will. What about Leonardo? Leonardo is not yet here. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. It's on Russia again? He got a workshop to give him +3 also? Man, it's Guardian of the Notches, man. I'm telling you, give nachos to this guy to smell, and he's gonna protect them for all night long. You ain't getting those nachos from him. Alexander Revenge Tour is assisted by the Cossacks. We learn new history here. Yeah. Yes. I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh man, 1 Cuirassier Corps. Promoted! No! Doesn't have the first moves, bro. Guardian of the Nachos failed to defend one of his nachos. Yeah, that totally destroys his reputation right here. Yeah, 1 nacho was everything that was needed. But anyway, looks like Tlacopan is gonna go down regardless of what happened to that Cuirassier. Yeah, that's it. We got Russia taking another city. We also do have full kill on Khyber. Oh my god, wait a second, he's the host. Host is gonna jump to Tooth Pies. Please don't disconnect. No. He did. Wait, he's not the host? Oh, it's Darius the host. Never mind, Darius is the host. Combustion in 2 turns also from Darius. Combustion from Peter in 2 turns. We do have Space getting refining in 4. And he did get steel walls. So he's also going to get those, well, at some point, his tanks. I guess the big question is, will there be enough money? Because that's the problem right now. The gold points. 4 versus 3 situation. Somebody ran out of a military alliance, and that is Daniel. Daniel doesn't have a military alliance anymore, and this is when he's gonna get attacked. But he does have a stronger unit, the Ironclads. We'll see if these Mapuche units will be able to do damage against him. Wait, where are the other ones? Oh, there's some over here as well. So only 3 Ironclads, and then we got like 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of these caravels. 9 with this one next to Halong Bay. GG's, Kyber. Yeah, GG's. Hard one. Hard one. Hard one, man. Well, I mean, to be honest, everybody from chat over here at the beginning, he was like, oh my god, this is it. GG 1030. Kyber is gonna get that Legion, gonna bonk bonk, and he's gonna get the city of Pella, then he's gonna bonk bonk Methone, and we're gonna be in a 4 versus 6 situation, of which unlucky cannot get out. But then all of that happened, and the city didn't get taken. And we were like, oh my god, this is happening. The great comeback is happening. And yeah, Cossacks, man. Cossacks just came out. They multiplied and they came out to party. Russia is having communism legacy first. I guess he's going for class struggle. And he's in monarchy. Yeah, he's not going fascism at the beginning. Like immediately. Atsakapotzalco, half wall HP. And we do have an Irene here still with a few musketmen next to Tlacopan. But now that city with steel walls is not gonna care. The Cossack is gonna go next to Atsakapotzalco directly, and we're gonna keep on seeing that city taking damage. And that's gonna be a 4 versus 2 situation soon. The gold, man. They have like 800 gold in the bank. It's like 3 tanks, 4 tanks. Yeah, GG well played, Kyber. How it feels to play free sim guy on Mastodon all game? Negative CGP. Yeah, man. They just didn't get the gold. Oh, we got a fleet? Gaius Dullius promoted or something. Okay, let's see. That's one ironclad that should be going down. Yeah, that's one ironclad down for the price of a caravel. We got planes coming up from Shizuoka. I do see Daniel is starting to hard build a few ironclads also from Kyoto. Only has these 2 cities on the coast that could do something. And I do have to say, these Mapuche units, if they do want to attack into city centers, they're just not going to have fun. Yeah, this is not funny. They might get some pillages, like, you know, harbors, lighthouses, shipyards, maybe, shit like that. Otherwise, no, not going to work. Who lost the military? It was Daniel. If he had the military, these ironclads would have been much stronger. Yeah, 20 strength difference is definitely gonna be better. 25 strength difference. Okay, Atsakapotzalco going down. Irene over here on his last legs. And we do need to see. So Macedon has a few cuirassier corps. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. With the cuirassier army here, that's like 5 tanks. Okay, and he needs to promote the bombards into artilleries as well. That's like 155 gold a piece there. Guardian definitely starting to get a little bit more gold, 150 gold a 10. Top Space and Mr. Toes are all positive, but very little gold coming up from each. And we do need to see if Mr. Toes is actually going to manage to get a lot more. He was building his commercials with trading hubs there in the market so he can get them going. Okay. Nubia, Nubia, Nubia. Nubia. Still no general for the extra movement. Artilleries are not that close. They do need a few turns to actually get in range of Atsakapotzalco. Like 1 extra turn over this. I do have the field cannon still lashing out. Another one is coming through. He's gonna need to actually get onto that tank. Oh no, the city's gone right there. We got another player, 19, being taken down to 92. 4 versus 2 situations. The cats, the meows, only have maybe 15% of the map here, 20% of the map, the eastern map, and they will need to lash out against all 4 of their opponents. Now, I think both of them did lose their military alliances. No, actually, Macedon still has a military. From where does it... Oh, I see. They remade the alliances in military. Okay. So that means no more extra science, no more extra culture, or what they could have had from the trade routes. They're just gonna get the military alliance bonuses and just like the raw bonuses of the freaking trade routes without the science or the culture. Rage quit? Kick W, man. I mean, this is the last game, bro. The last chance. They wanna do everything they can to actually nail this. Okay, looks like a new Japanese ironclad moving forward. Oh, he's starting to one-turn them from Kyoto. Finishing off that navy from the south. I guess we'll see. We shall see how this goes. 20 out of 110. Wait, who's the defender? That's probably Darius, right? Yeah, that's Darius with 109. Man, still didn't switch the freaking tiles. Yeah, they did military. Feels like it was Mapu military. Wait, what? Wait, I'm pretty sure I saw cuirassiers having military, no? Wait, they don't. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. They actually don't have a military. I'm sorry. I might have been mistaken, or I didn't update or something, or I did a mistake, one of the two, but it looks like they don't have any military. So, yeah, they don't have a military. Wait, neither does Japan? Neither does Japan have a military. MMC, nice catch over there. So neither Japan nor Macedon have military for, I don't know how the fuck long they have their alliance going. Like, there's no way of checking that. Like, chat is calling out for that magic CC. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was like 19 is not even getting out of the game here. He didn't disconnect. No, he's still here somewhere. Oh, he's the host. That's why. He's the host. Yeah, that's fine. I hope he doesn't disconnect. Hagia Sophia coming up here from Darius. Started to hard build Cuirassier army so he can upgrade them into tanks. Oh, why is he hard building shit? So, sorry, pre-building shit. Why is he pre-building stuff? He won't have the gold to upgrade it, man. 80% map control. Lucky all army to the east. Yeah. Yeah, they need to get everything. Everything to the east. They still have Hattusa. Russia actually keeps Hattusa. That's the only science city state in the game remaining. And I do see encampment training projects are coming out from Russia, so he can get one of those modern generals. Radio in 3, so he can also work on getting to planes. And wait a second, I wanted to use to take a look at this. Charles Darwin, Gustav Eiffel by Japan, so he can build that Statue of Liberty a little bit faster. And I do see Japan also did recruit Mendeleev for the faster bonus production on research labs. Well, getting to research labs is a different thing here. He still needs to push back this navy, and now he knows. Now he knows he can be attacked on the coast. This is not gonna be cool. He needs to get a few more units out so he can fend off an upcoming attack as well. Maybe even counterattack himself. Well, Nalanda, who cares about this harbor? And I guess it's just gonna be Mexico City on the other side. And again, who kind of cares about this city also? That seems like a lot of effort for nothing. Tenerife Cossacks from Guardian. A few armies next to Argalansk. These guys shouldn't be strong enough to hold tanks. And by the looks of it, Space is also trying to get to tanks. He's 4 turns out from combustion. Wait, Macedon still didn't get combustion? Oh my god, he's giving Space his time to get his own tanks. Oh, that's not good, guys. We're gonna see tanks from Mapuche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cores. 6 cores. Getting prepared in Puen Mapu. Diplo? Not really looking like anything, to be honest. Like it's 5 points on guard, or 5 points on each of the members of Unlucky, and then 3 pointers on Darius and Daniel. That's it. So not really going anywhere, to be honest. Statue of Liberty is here, and Japan might actually just finish it with Gustav Eiffel. Well, I do see Macedon try to actually poke a little bit Japan. That's not going to go anywhere. The attack is not going to go anywhere. We got biplanes. We got quite a few calves upgraded. Even the samurais are going to be strong enough to handle the knights. So not really, yeah, not really worth to worry about, to be honest. Russia still keeps these units to get the health back. And I don't see him actually getting new ones. He's on 250 faith, 400 points of science, 371 culture, almost 1,000 points of production, 947. Working on getting his broadcast centers up for the extra slots for the musicians. Well, I think he did recruit one, because I do see him making 31 points. That kind of seems like, it feels like a project there. Robert Goddard next, Jose de San Martin next. Macedon does actually did pass it, so Russia could get this one. Mapuche is also making points. Maybe they can deny a general from Macedon. Wait, did Macedon get a general? Amina? That's it. Oh, he didn't get a general. He did not get a general. And what is he? He's 160 points out of 428. Uh-oh. That feels like a problem. No? King Stephen, good evening, sir. That's a good question, because right now we got a 2 versus 4 situation, and it's like on one side we got Guardian of the Nachos, the only one extremely relevant to the game, and then on the other side both members are relevant to the game. But yeah, military alliance, other bonuses and shit like that might actually make the difference here. We're waiting for the tank matchup between these two. Like Darius is preparing his tank armies to go against Mapuche, and we're gonna need to see if Mapuche is actually gonna get his own tanks. As Darius keeps on putting off getting his tank attack, Mapuche just has time to pre-build his own and also get to combustion, so he can actually upgrade them. Mobilization also coming up in 8. Is he even gonna get army technology like Civic? Not much happening here. Looks like Nubia is now really moving his units, getting more commercial hub investments. They do need the gold. Now this is massive. Guardian of the Nachos jumped up to 300 gold a turn. And we only have Daniel with 123, and then Darius with 54. And we do have also Peter more than 1,000 production. 1,089 points of production. That's big. That is big. That is big. Not that much gold, I gotta say. Economics. Okay, so they might be building those stock exchanges. They're gonna put the funny money in. Okay. Let's see how the funny money works. 110 in Colossus here, while Gustav Eiffel is still standing on a Statue of Liberty. Didn't get any work done. We do have Macedon's units next to Hansa also being taken down. That is a Macedonian city. Darius has it as a Suz. Russia military academies in his encampment cities has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 encampments. Okay, actually 6 with the one in Rome, but he does need to build the military academies everywhere to be able to get the armies out and of course get that extra production through. Darius finally switching to combustion next turn, while space is still 3 turns out. So he's gonna have only 2 turns, maybe like 1 turn of attacking into his opponent. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's why Space actually put his units in Puen Mapu, didn't deploy them on the front line, so he doesn't lose them before he gets to upgrade them. He was expecting this attack way earlier. Like, Darius could have attacked, I think, 6 turns earlier. That's a long time. How much tourism is Russia now? He's on 311. He got 100 more points. But still, 25 out of 115 is a lot. This pack also, good evening, sir. Russia start to oversim, so probably no chance for the meows. Meow, meow, meow. Computers also finishing up on Guardian in 2 turns. He's gonna get that environmentalism also, I'm pretty sure, on the culture tree. He's on Cold War in 3. So yeah, he's getting there. Naturally, he could. The gold situation, yeah, that's. I guess the gold. No, they could. Wait, they had like 800 or 1,000 gold when I watched like 8 turns ago. He could have. He definitely could have. At least a few, like 3 tanks, and he could have pushed through the calves of Mapuche. There's still no general though. What's happening with the generals? Oh, he got one. He got Rani and he got Napoleon. He got two of them actually. And looks like Mapuche did recruit Dandara and Russia did get Jose de San Martin. So everybody that's relevant here has a general except Japan. Which, to be honest, I'm not even sure he was planning on attacking with any land units. Like this doesn't seem like an attacking force. It's more like a defensive screen. Also, Hamed, good evening, sir. I checked your video. Seems like I got a problem for again. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure. How about that, man? To a key community for Civ6? There's a key community for Civ6? I didn't know about that, Hamed. Oh well. I guess bro might wanna do something else, and I didn't know. Give me a second. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cuirassier armies. 7 actually. Another one coming through. Combined arms in 2 10s. We got Space getting that combustion in 2. Also started to reposition his cuirassiers on the front line. Now that he knows his opponent didn't upgrade them, there's gonna be like 1 turn difference here when Darius can actually attack into Mapuche's units. We'll see if he does the damage. These are 89 calves defending. And we also do need to see what Russia is gonna put up as units here on the eastern side. I would imagine with aerodromes finishing, he's gonna get some planes in the air. Also, looks like he's going for shopping malls everywhere for the extra tourism attempt. He's just on 317. We'll need to see in a few tens when he's gonna finish his computers. I do have to say he's not going National History Museum. He's going War Department, so he can actually heal off units after he bonks his opponent and deletes them. We'll see what happens though. And let's see the gold. So it's 155 a pop here, rising to what 200 if he actually gets armies. Yeah, 230. That's kind of big. He's going CV. Yeah, looks like he's going CV. 25 out of 124 right now. Okay. Is Darius gonna last move upgrade? We do have Top here sniffing around. If he sees any tanks, he's gonna, send his allies the message. We got some gas coming out from something, fishy in the forest over there. We can only see headlights and that's it. Then there's some rumbling from Darius. If Darius goes to golden, don't think he will push Mapuche? That's a good question. Wait a second, is he going golden? Oh my god, he's going golden. Oh, facepalm. 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 So he doesn't have a military alliance and he won't have the +5 of Mapuche on him. So that's a +10 that Mapuche is gonna get until whatever time they can actually make their alliances. Okay, more armies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's just getting them ready. Not promoting them. How could they upgrade tanks with what gold? Well, they still have like 1,000 in the bank. And it's like 230 a pop, so they can upgrade 4 of them easily, like maybe even 5 of them in 1 turn. But yeah, it's not gonna be like he's gonna upgrade 10 units or something. He's gonna need to get them in waves. We do have Macedon's units also getting into the borders of Mapuche for some extra defense there. Whatever they can, man. Whatever they can put to slow down the attack of Darius. While Garden of the Nachos is jumping up in tourism. Next turn he's gonna finish that computers, and let's see, he's 323 right now, jumped up to 532. 532. Also, Tank Army is getting hard build here. Moscow getting 1 in 5. More broadcast centers finishing. And also, University of Sankor in the city of Tula is going to get built. And shop malls everywhere. Also, going to have a pause soon. Let's actually see. Do we have Guardian sitting in a golden? No, nobody's gonna get the golden from the side of unlucky. This might be a problem. At least we do have Guardian making 274 points. Mr. Toes now started making points, a 99 gold, and I do see him going for commercial hub investments, some theater square also projects, so he can grab a few writers. He might actually just give the books away. I don't think there's enough slots though. I'm pretty sure Peter actually built everything he could and has more of these than he can actually handle. Yeah, look at that. He has more of these than he can actually handle. 541 points. We'll see how quickly he can get this going. He does have 227 faith at turn, but I would imagine that is probably going to be used to defend against Macedon. Okay, 114 tanks on the offense. These Mapuche units still have a +5 against that bad boy here. Then, yeah, okay. They did jump up when Darius got that golden age. Went for heroic age, actually. Bodyguard of Lions, wish you're here, and 2 arms. Okay, and we'll see next turn if they can upgrade here. 2000 gold on Guardian. He needs to give the gold to Space right now, so he can upgrade immediately. Yeah, it's a new age already. Mr. Streamer, yes. You're right. I caught on. What do you mean? I caught on. So he has intel and +4 from the city states on these tanks against Mapuche. While Mapuche has the +5 from the Golden Age. That's it. So it's only a +3. Well, +2. No, I said it proper. +2. Graciers. Space getting back his scav so they don't die. And Combustion is coming out from space next turn with Reformed Church. Does he have mercenaries plugged in? Yeah, he does have Forced Modernization, which is basically the next card from mercenaries. Space is pillaging with Privateer. Oh, I'm gonna need to take a look at that. Let me see. Oh, no. Let's go autocracy. I go B. Autocracy. You. And be right back. 2 minutes and 10 seconds and counting. Chemistry coming out next from Daniel. Also looks like he has the advantage at this current moment. It kind of looks like, yeah, especially after Mapuche did get his tanks out. Now these are like similar strength actually, 100, exactly the same strength. 119 offense, 119 defense. Let's see. Hojo not growing. Theocracy loses a wildcard policy slot, a bit bad for Russia. Although I don't think he's gonna stick with Theocracy. And Peter getting 2 Diplo points. Why did he get Theocracy actually? Because he's in fascism, man. He doesn't have Theocracy. Well. Okay, let's see. Is Darius gonna realize? Wait a second, he can actually triple tap the tanks. He can triple tap the tanks, especially if he does manage to get some artillery shots in the meantime. Not that easy for Mapuche to lash out. We're gonna need to see if he does manage to get that mobilization through and get to army up a few of his tanks. Definitely needs to hard build a few more, a few normal ones. Daniel putting some biplanes forward. We might see him trying to get to bombers. He's going for chemistry, right? To get the research labs, ideology in 6. Also, Olympias is going to get fascism in 2. That's going to be the thing that's going to eat Mapuche. Fascism. Fascism coming up in 2 is going to be a big problem for space. Might see him losing a few cities. Now, I guess the question will be, can he stay alive for the culture victory? Because this is gonna go, this should go quick, right? Democracy, Peter jumped up to 700. Do have it 20, starting to roll points every turn here. 28 of 128 to start with. While I do have to say, still some of these broadcast centers are getting finished. Starting to get his tank armies out. 3 turning tank armies, very good production numbers. He's on 1137. He has more production than his opponents combined, guys. There's more production on Guardian of the Nachos than his opponents combined. Gold looks nice on both sides. We got Daniel to 300 points of gold and Darius is 75. Well, I do see Mr. Toast jumped up finally over 100. We do have Guardian of the Nachos with his own 260. And this is just a meat shield. Like, Macedon is just putting units here as a meat shield so he can slow down the tanks. Every turn counts right now. Every turn counts. If they do manage to slow down, like, I don't know, 7 turns, 10 turns, Darius from actually getting nation, like totally destroying a nation, they just gives time to Guardian of the Nachos to get his culture victory up. More shopping malls finishing. We got another 3 of them in the build queues, with the University of Sankor also finishing next turn in the city of Tula. Gotta say, 2, 4, 6, 7 cities here from... I'm actually quite surprised we don't see another city here in the south of Kyoto, but I guess it is what it is. He just didn't want to do it. Japan finished off with the fleet that was attacking into him. No new fleet is coming through. We got a few privateers, and I guess chat was saying there is a privateer here from Mapuche, right? Pillaging some tiles. He got a maple tile. He got a aqueduct also. I guess he got his gold back for his promotion. This is what it is. And I think we do need Russian units to actually join the party here to help out Mapuche, to be honest. TBH. I think we kind of need that. But did that escape travel over? Yes, yes. Can you imagine Mapuche knew this was happening for such a long time that he got a safety settle so far away, man. They finished building a shopping mall in your city 2 years ago? Wait, really? Oh, that's nasty. I remember I saw this in Romania also, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, 12 years ago, in where was I? Cluj, I believe? But now Cluj is fine. The only shit thing about Cluj is it's a mountain city, or I guess next to the mountain city, and unfortunately it has really tiny streets. And they cannot be enlarged unless you wanna, you know, delete a lot of buildings. So that city just cannot be large enough. I guess it is what it is it in MTL? I don't know what that is. What that means, MTL. Showtime, good evening, sir. Mitla? I guess MTL could mean Mitla. No? Okay. Oh, if Murphy's Mall was in Montreal. Oh, I see. I see. I see map here. Okay. I mean, I don't want to bust anyone's balls, but while the dollar is going down in value, there's gonna be a lot of shit happening, man. Like, that's just nasty. I know it's gonna be a nasty period in the next time. Like these guys printed so much money right now. They don't even know what to do with it. Wait. I didn't use the proper word. They actually not printed. How do you call it? They created the money out of nothing. They just, you know, like in StarCraft 1 when you wrote cheats on your PC, food for thought or something. That's exactly what I did, man. No value behind it. It was EU money, so who cares? I mean, that's just funny money. You're in the Netherlands somewhere? I see. I mean, to be honest, I don't think the Dutch actually really like to go to malls and shit. Like from what I've seen, the Dutch they really like this like small shops or the family shops and stuff rather than the big ones, the big shops. Like from the cities I've visited, they did have some big shops, but not many. No, you're not even in the big cities like Amsterdam or. But I guess I didn't actually go to a mall in Amsterdam. Oh well. I went to that new party zone you made. I don't know how it's called. I guess I can figure it out how it's called. It was a new neighborhood just made for like expositions and stuff, and they had everything there. Like there was like the exposition center with all of the restaurants, bars, stores, and shit like that around. Tiergans invented Mapu. Netherlands, the coffee shops attract more tourists than our damn. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good stuff there. Makes total sense. You should see what shit stuff we have here, man. Okay, we got an attack going. Looks like Dario started actually lashing out. We got a few tanks from Mapuche. Still holding strong, but another one is probably gonna find its way to its demise next. Looks like also Space is getting his plastics one, mobilization in two, so he will have some helicopters also to upgrade here. Mobilization is going to also give him the ability to get the armies out. And looking at Guardian, he did get a bit more tourism, 840 points, while he's on 39 out of 140. Yeah, he got like what, 11 points? Was that in a turn or two? I guess two turns. Yeah. Okay, promos. Oh, this fascism coming out for Macedon. It's giving him exactly what he needs to attack into these Mapuche tanks. These are kind of weak right now. They need an extra +5. Anyway, how many RTs? Do we have RTs? We got a few bombards, but I don't see armies, artillery armies. Tank armies, hard building tank armies, a lot of them. War department, yeah, getting built in Aiga in 2 turns. Well, I do see tank armies also coming out from Guardian of the Nachos. He started building a few biplanes and probably will send all of these to the east. I don't see him actually benefiting from railroads all the way down. He does have roads, not railroads. Let's see how quickly he can actually get those built up, and also with the biplanes that could keep on being deployed towards the northeast. They could be deployed in Rome, for example, and get an airstrip going with a military engineer and keep on moving them towards the defenses of Mapuche. Maybe that's actually going to help out Mapuche, especially with the tank armies coming through. We did have Mapuche establishing a safety city here in Nagmapu, and I do see first rock bands are coming through. We got like 4 of them getting out of the Russian cities. We do need to see if he's actually gonna have enough tiles to, you know, play in, because they actually need good tiles to play in if you want to get the results. 864 tourism. Did he actually? I don't think he finished. Yeah, he didn't finish the culture tree. Didn't go for environmentalism yet. We do have him on conservation, so that's close. That's top 3, and that should be close, right? Conservation is here. And he needs a cultural heritage and then environmentalism for the extra 25% tourism across the empire. Okay, Mapuche cannot actually counter-attack into these tanks attacking into him. And he is 4 tens out from synthetic materials to get the upgrades on his helicopters. Well, I do see Macedon is also bringing a few mid-shield units to the table. They're kind of far away from being active. Can Japan pass south with the submarines and nukes, or he needs to go the long way? He can. He just figured out he can actually. Banks coming through. Commercial hub investments for the gold. Research labs. He's getting combined arm the next turn, and he's gonna get the Manhattan project soon. We'll see how quickly he can actually deploy that one. I don't see him actually benefiting from fighters. He just has a few biplanes, and these guys can still do damage, especially to coursers and cuirassiers, not to mention, of course, catching the crossbows with their pants down is going to be funny. Guardian is getting advanced flight next turn for bombers and his own fighters. Started getting the tank armies on the front line here, just the first one coming through. We got another 1, 2 coming out. And he's two-turning them from the city of Moscow. Very good production capabilities, like talking about 1160 points of production versus his opponents. Not to mention 500 science and 600 culture here on the Guardian of the Nachos. With his allies still alive, getting all of those bonuses. Okay, he's 41 out of 143. Can actually Darius switch? No, he cannot. Like, there's no way he can switch to a culture defense, right? So he's locked in this. 600 with 283 culture defense. That's it. Well, we already have almost triple the amount of tourism on Peter, so I think that's a problem. Can he get Dimitri Cantemir? Oh, he did get the 3 swords, the 3 works of music here from Dimitri Cantemir. Got toys up and got also Yatsuhashi Kengyo. So five more works of music are going to be placed into his broadcast centers. Oh well. Probably Japan is like 5-6 times per nuke. I guess we'll see. I mean, he needs at least 12 more tens to get to nukes, I think. Like, get the Manhattan project finished and then actually having the ability to build a nuke and then actually deploy it somewhere. I believe it's like 10 to 15 turns, so that would be, let's see how much time actually Peter gets. Still, 876 tourism is not that big. I do have to say, if he actually wants to get much faster, he needs 2,000 points or something. Professional sports coming up next. Rocketry also in 2 turns, while I do see the cities of Mapuche are getting wrapped around here. Yeah, we do have him finishing up mobilization, so he can army up his units. You know, we're gonna need to see how he's gonna deal with this. He just doesn't have enough units. He's trying to build some anti-air guns, and I do see he's still getting calves out from his northwestern cities, which are much less production than actually hard building tanks. The Guardians tanks are going through. We don't have a road connection between the cities of Mapuche and the former cities of Rome, so these guys are moving very slowly. Yeah, but they're like 5 tank armies on the way. No, 4 tank army. No, they're 5. They're 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one with this one is 5. Okay. Aerodromes, more tank armies, 888 tourism, still plugging in those works, and we're going to need to wait and see the rock bands actually playing their things. 40 album sales on one, we got 0 on this one, didn't play, this one didn't play, and we got a fourth one that also didn't play. Going for the cities of Macedon though. Okay. Well, let's see if they do manage to squeeze some extra tourism. 45 out of 144 is still not halfway there. Even the computer says victory 99 tens. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Victory 99 tens. With this science, Russia will have mobile air defense systems in 10 moves. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we've seen what happened in Venezuela. I don't know, comrade. Good evening, sir. It might not work as intended. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, we got this, we got this. Just checking out chats and shit. Okay. Okay, tank army promoted, putting a little bit more strength on Ngulumapu, making it painful for these tanks of Macedon to push through. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna still keep on smashing. We do have modern armor starting to also get upgraded here for Macedon, making it a much tougher unit to actually use to attack into these tanks of Mapuche. You can see the massive difference in damage right now. Kind of looks like Mapuche's time is dwindling. Nuclear fission from Daniel in 3 10s, also totalitarianism in 3. We do have him recruiting some of the musicians to get them away from the hands of Russia. While we do need to see also Russia's tourism, 927, still getting more, still getting more. More tank armies also getting hard built. He's going to need to get his own modern armors, I'm pretty sure. But good thing is he does have fascism. No, well, I guess the fascism legacy card because he switched to democracy. Wait, did he get fascism legacy? Didn't you say he went for communism legacy? Oh my god. Oh, no, he does. He does. He does have fascism legacy. He didn't go for the other one. Okay, that's fine. And we got the rock bands. The rock bands playing. 160 album sales. That actually was a good result. This one didn't play yet. You don't have more? No. What is he? 300, well, 300 points of faith. Another musician recruited. Very nice. And he's gonna finish a few more shopping malls in his cities. While his tank armies are starting to actually get next to the borders of Mapuche, we will need to see if they're gonna get here in time to be useful. That's debatable. We don't know. We don't know if they're gonna get here in time. It kind of looks like Macedon is going a bit too fast, and especially if he upgraded so many of these tank modern armors. These guys are gonna pull out the damage. They're gonna pull out the big guns. Yeah, artillery armies, more modern armors getting hard built here from Macedon. Still no artillery on the front line. Oh, I see one, I see one. Never mind, he's gonna start attacking Ngulumapu next turn. It's just the one. just the one. But he did use his military engineers to build pathways everywhere, railroads everywhere. He definitely has the movement, the mobility to actually get in correct positions here. Getting next to Nagmapu, while I do see Russia just keeps on putting units next to Rome here. Still getting his rock bands to play the songs. Oh, the low continents actually got 120 album sales as well. 957, about to hit 1,000, 55 out of 148 points, and still working on cultural heritage. So he has another civic to get to environmentalism. No more rock bands playing. Another level 2. We got this one with 40 album sales. This one 0. One died here. This one remained alive. 40 album sales. Okay. What's this? Reggae rock with Popstar. Oh, he's popping some gold as he's playing. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, to be honest, it kind of looks like there is a clear demise of Mapuche's power here. But it doesn't seem like there's gonna be anything stopping Peter at this point. We're gonna need to see if the nukes coming out from Daniel are gonna actually help with this. There still is a long time to actually get to nukes. And if Guardian is making like 10 points a turn, 10, 15, if he's getting to like 20, 10, 15 points a turn, he's just gonna win the culture victory. Without Darius having the ability to pick up the slack here in the culture tree, he's even lowering his culture. What is this? It went down from 260 something to 200 culture, and losing so much gold right now, minus 60. Well, he's gonna start acquiring gold from pillaging the tiles of his opponent. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna squeeze the gold from Mapuche's dead hands. Sandro Games, good evening, good evening. 2 versus 4, yeah. Man, did you get your EFT account? Did you get your, how to say, your kappa? Did you finish the EFT, the game? I still didn't get to actually level 40, so, you know, don't mind me. Just playing for fun with my friends. You quit level 40? Oh, I see. Retin, good evening, sir. Where artilleries though? Yeah, he just has the one. 2, 3. Okay, another 2 coming through. Looks like he just killed Antananarivo entirely. Getting 2 hard build. Another one. Okay, that's fine. If he has like 4 artilleries, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, Mod Sandro when? I don't think he's how to say, he's that active, man. He's he's the secret weapon, man. What do you mean? But he should have been in this game. I guess the question is, can they pull it off without Sandro? That's what I want to know. Can they pull out this attack, this game without Sandro? How is the tourism looking? Let's see. 987. And still needs that one turn so he can, well, a few turns. I think it's one turn, but anyway, we'll see. To get his environmentalism going. We do have Daniel finishing his nuclear fission next turn, and we're gonna need to see how quickly he can actually build shit up here. He's on 80. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't have production, guys. Like, these cities are barely hitting 100 points of production. I guess with coal power plants they will, but he's getting his, I would say, his electronics factory. Oh, he's repairing it because it got damaged. I see. There was a spy here, a nasty spy from Russia that managed to damage that one. Level 2 spy also from Nubia, from Mr. Toes. And Gulumapu looks like it's gonna fall. We do have Macedonian modern armors just going everywhere. They're invading everything here. Environmental is 3 turns for Peter, 3 turns. Still didn't jump up over 100. But he's getting 64 out of 151. We got Macedon getting also support help from Russia with tank armies next to his main cities. He's gonna need to make a line of units here, but there are so many units coming out from Macedon. Can they upkeep this effort though? I guess with the pillages they can. And he's already on minus 100 gold a turn. Okay, balloons coming in for Macedon, so we can add another range to the artilleries. I'm gonna get more. Well, I guess he doesn't really have that many units to attack into one city anyway. That's fine. More tank armies, and it looks like more mid shields also coming up from Macedon to slow down. Just slow down. They cannot actually stop this attack. And Ngulumapu did fall. You have Mapuche with a few helicopters that are just standing here, unfortunately. Oh, he got it out of the way, but then lost the anti-air gun. That's unfortunate. When Temapu being placed under siege, these tanks of Russia did actually turn back around so they can get the defense on these cities, while Guardian is 1131 tourism, still needs 2 more turns to get environmentalism, and he's just adding more of these music slots everywhere. Tank armies coming through, guidance systems also, lots of tank armies getting hard built here. St. Basil Cathedral coming up from St. Petersburg soon in 3 turns. I do see new spies coming out. Did he manage to get a level 2 spy? Oh, he has a level 3 spy on his opponent doing the listening post. Let's see his tanks. How much does he have? He's on +9 against Macedon. Ooh, okay, modern armor corps will have a problem with the Russian units, but I'm pretty sure we're also gonna see Macedon trying to get a spy, right? He has a level 2 in Willy Mapu, and he's just gonna use this one whenever he's gonna attack into someone. That just takes time, man. When Temapu just got taken down. Daniel still rebuilding his production capabilities. Nuclear fusion also from Darius next turn, while Daniel going for radio, and of course probably following up with advanced flight afterwards. This city of Nalanda will need to also be taken down. Looks like Macedon is going to need to deploy a few modern armors, maybe an artillery towards it. Doesn't really have a unit inside to help it fend off or get more strength, but still. Such a massive army from Darius. Is he building more? Oh yeah, he keeps on building modern armors. Look at that. He just keeps on getting as many as possible. 2 turning, 3 turning modern armor armies. This is an all-out attack. And we're going to need to see if also the rock bands here of Peter are going to help him add that tourism. He's on 69 out of 152. Still didn't get to the halfway there, but the PC, the AI says, well, it's going to be victor in 12 turns. I think he just got a massive wave of tourism this turn. That's it. Still level 1 rock band. What's happening with the level 2s? We got 1. We had 2, but it looks like only 1 remains. Yeah, the other one just fell over and died. I don't know, probably too much alcohol. It is what it is. Happens. Oh, 73 out of... Wait, that's just 4 points. 73 out of 159. But anyway, he's getting close to the halfway point. When Mapu soon gonna be smashed. Artilleries need to get in there. And there is a slot. There is definitely a slot for the artilleries to get to. There we go. No? Where's the artillery? Man. Why is he not placing artilleries where they need to be placed? Pillages, that's why. Pillages. Composites also finishing on Peter next turn, so he can get the modern armor upgrades. Shouldn't be a problem with gold. They do have more than decent enough gold. Oh my god, look at the gold pattern here. 400, 144, 300 on Mr. Toes, 39 on Space. While on the other side, they're barely making 70 in between. Lotaro has the safety settle? Yes, right here. Nagmapu. It's big safety. He's trying to get another one. Yeah, we have these bad boys actually playing that shit. Oh, this one died. This one died somewhere. 1400 tourism. He got to finish environmentalism, 1400 tourism. Well, let's see in a few turns what's gonna happen with the tourists. Getting his fighters deployed northeast. He's gonna start attacking to the modern armor. So you can see he can actually do quite a bit of damage to these modern armors. Definitely looks like Guardian is gonna get nuked here. Or they're gonna try to nuke him here. Wait, I don't see Japan actually getting... Oh, yeah, he is. He's Manhattan is 6. Oh, boys, I nailed this. I said 12 to 15 turns. That's exactly it, man. It's gonna be like 14 turns probably to get the first one. Or more, actually, no. 14 turns to get the first one. Okay, another city has fallen. This one in the north didn't really get attacked, but we do have a few pillages going on. And modern armors are coming through. They're gonna be strong against Macedon. Yeah, even defending that +9 on Russia is just super duper. They do see cities from Russia, right? That's not a... Oh yeah, they already have Rome in their division. That's fine. I'm not sure if any unit actually scouted out the Russian cities. I don't remember seeing a scout here. Mobile Sam's coming through, and look at that, chat was right. Wait, Sandro is too large at 5'5", he's too strong? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem, man. If he jumps up and down, it's an earthquake. You know, Lotaro has a... Yes, I did respond to that. Stats-wise, Russia just allied with... Oh, Comrade was saying Russia will have mobile air defense. Yeah, Comrade was right. Look at that. He actually has mobile SAMs coming out. It does need to get them onto Florida cities, and we're going to need to see also if nuclear submarines are also gonna come out from Daniel. He's getting advanced flight next. Well, let's see what Guardian is gonna do here. He's probably gonna try to get as much damage done as possible. Russia also showing up with his modern armors. Very strong damage against Macedon. Doesn't even have his general here. His general is on the way. Jose de San Martin still needs to get in there. Oh, that's gonna be so much. Like another +5 on that bad boy. If they do start trading units and it goes favorably into Russia, or I should say towards Russia, big problemos. Big problemos. This general does not... Oh, you're right. It's Jose de San Martin. So he doesn't have the general... Oh, man. Wait, he doesn't have any... He's not even gonna get one. Samori Ture... Yeah, there's just modern atomic... He doesn't have information, bro. Man... Only 39 points a turn. These guys are gonna cost like 1,000 points. I think it's more worth to actually go for just straight up units right now. Neither would Macedon have one, right? If they don't go through the atomic ones quickly. Okay, another city got taken down. William Up is next. We shall see, I guess. Yeah, so they couldn't take out space. They know his city is here, but they just cannot get to it. Nubia is also bringing a safety settle. Could actually try to get it very down in the south here. of St. Petersburg. Very safe behind Russia's units. What is this? He went forward, then he went back? Guardian, make up your mind, man. Robots faster than General on these tanks? Yeah, true. Well, he's getting his own combined arms next turn. Space Racing 2. Well, I do see Top is also working on trying to get combustion in 8. It doesn't seem like he's gonna manage to get it. Okay. But also doesn't seem like Macedon has enough strength to attack through the Russian modern armors. There's just so much strength on these guys. Oh, there's only a +3 remaining, so I think actually, yeah, there we go. Macedon actually repositioned his spy in Yaroslav. He has a level 2 spy here. More planes coming through. Majority of the army is actually out of the way here of these fighters. Just keeping the eastern side in check. While Manhattan is getting finished in fortress from Tokyo, I do see Russia is on 1427 points of tourism. Finally managed to get to halfway there. He's on 85 out of 160 points, and it looks like it's accelerating. We do need to see if he's gonna build a few more rogue pads, buy a few more rogue pads and send them to play in his allies' territory. Low Continents is still alive, but still 160 album sales and a 41. Okay, I don't see new ones coming through. It was Big Ben getting built in 6 with quite a few mobile SAMs. He's definitely getting ready to be nuked here. We do have this Japanese privateer that did manage to figure out he actually has a wave very close to the Russian borders. He can get there. He cannot see Russia. He cannot see Moscow though. They never actually scouted this. They never scouted the mainlands of Guardian of the Nachos. Wow, they never went in Siberia, guys. They don't know the bears living there. What's military score for Macedon? He's on 264. He doesn't really have a military to speak of here, to be honest. He was trying to get as much gold as possible per turn. He's on 175. And I do see Darius is about to hit negative. Like, look at that. They're just like 5 gold points positive. That's it. Lol. Just 5 points positive, guys. Yeah. Oh, you mean on Darius? Yeah, he's on 3,700. That's insane. 3,700. The Guardian is also 2,300 points, and as you can see, he's getting these units out very quickly. Even production towards mobile SAMs is actually quite quick. And tier guns coming out for Macedon, even though I don't think he needs to actually worry about anything here. It's very unlikely we're gonna see Nubia actually get bombs, no? Tic-tacis. Well, the Air Force is here also from Macedon. Well, he does only have biplanes. He needs that advanced flight. He's getting his Radion up next turn. And we're going to need to see if he's going to manage to actually get these anti-air guns quickly so he can defend his forces. We do have Nalanda and also William Apu getting attacked by him. Probably one is going to be taken. There we go. Nalanda still needs another 10 to be worked on, but that should be fine. Again, safety setter from Mapuche kind of insulates him from actually being taken down here. And we do need to see if this massive Macedonian 3,700 points of damage army is actually going to get through. We do need the shift enter from Guardian of the Nachos on these tiles. The Penguin and the Hill are very important to be kept on their side, I mean. Ooh. Ooh. This modern armor is in trouble. The one in the corner. You really, like, usually this is like a golden rule. You don't really want to let 3 opponents, 3 units attack into one of yours. Like that usually is a recipe for disaster, basically. Lothar also hiding. Oh, yeah, true. He does also have Willy Mapu here in Valletta. True. Perfume History got more album sales. Guardian still 1400 tourism. 92 out of 163. So wait, he started to get like 10 a turn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, that's like 8 turns away, 8 to 10 turns away from finishing. Let's see, Darius minus 281 gold, while Daniel is 304. Man, if he starts building nukes, those actually cost a lot. There's so much, how to say, maintenance on a single unit. What is it, 8 gold a nuke or something? 10 gold a nuke? Okay, disregard this. Ooh, that one did get taken down. And I do see Russia will need to retreat a few of his units, but he might get a counter attack here. He has new units next to Puteoli that could actually lash out. Oof. He's getting through, man. Especially since he's... Oh, man, what's going on here? Okay. We got them starting to chew through. That was a 2-for-2, right? 2-for-2 trade. Planes deployed so they can block tiles. And I do see now Guardian is actually gonna get 3 attacks against his opponent's modern armors. More fighters getting redeployed. Also, Top is getting combustion in 410, so he can upgrade his own tanks, although he doesn't really have that many units to use anyway. Advanced flight from Darius next for the upgrades on fighters, while the first tic-tackies are coming around in 5 to 6 turns. But by that time, we're gonna have quite a few of these mobile SAMs coming through. And we got a lot of them actually coming through. He should just, I mean, to be honest, he should just put a fighter. He got a Cossack, actually. He got a Cossack in the choke point. He sees the Great Admiral. He knows this is here. And he just got one of his 2 Cossacks in the choke point. If he deploys a fighter here, well, they're going to need to wait for the snow to melt. For some reason in this game, submarines cannot go under the snow. Under the, whatever it is. Shelves, ice shelves, ice shelves. The ice will melt. Yes. Yeah. We'll see if it melts proper. Doesn't seem like he added more tourism. He's not really getting 10 points a turn. It's like more between 5 to 10 points. Oh wait, he just played shit. What did he play? Oh, he lost another one of his rock bands. It's only the low continents remaining. The perfume, whatever it was, is not here anymore. Big Ben also finishing in 4. Gold is not a problem on the side of Unlucky. They do have 2200 gold on Peter, and I do see he can definitely invest quite a bit with also Fortin's Big Ben. He's gonna roll so much more gold with that. It's gonna multiply it. Nuke the ice, yeah. Not going under the ice, okay. Not being able to move under a plane is a little sus, yes. Yeah, that is true. That is also true, Forky9. Good evening, sir. It's even worse, right? You cannot move under the Cossack nor the ice, but not even a plane. Like, what is this? That's how tall the submarine is, you know? It can actually latch onto the plane. And it takes him, woo, for a ride. He needs to have two planes in 4 tiles between each other. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if Russia is gonna pull off this defense here. We do have the anti-air guns also from Macedon starting to show up. It's gonna be much harder for the fighters to actually get the damage done. We do have quite a few fighters actually deployed, 2, 4, 6 right now, and more modern armors also getting onto the battlefield. He needed to stop so he gets a few mobile SAMs to defend his main cities, and now it's going to take quite a bit of time to get the new modern armor armies out. That might be a problem actually, because he stopped building. He stopped building and his opponent did not stop building. Guardian getting lasers. Okay, that's going to be, how to say, jet fighters definitely gonna be an improvement. Not all of these bad boys fighters do have this though, like the ability to promote. They're not in the correct tiles. Ooh, that's another bad boy being taken down here. Russia just keeps on losing these modern armors. Didn't manage to finish the line before he got attacked, and it gives Macedon the ability to triple shoot one of his units. That is nasty. Putoli is gonna flip again. Yeah, it's gonna be like a third one, a fourth owner, of the city. Ugh. Man, that's just nasty. So many more modern armors coming out from Macedon. What is he? 3865 military strength, while Russia still has 2200, and he lost quite a few units. Couldn't actually, how do you call it? Balance them, trade them off. We got bombers coming through. Why is he even building bombers? Oh, man, okay, there we go. He switched to fighters. Bombers didn't make sense. Is he 106 out of 166? And this is in between the 10. So he did get quite a bit actually with his rock bands. Wait, did he have some to play somewhere else? Or is it just those cities? Just those cities and he got... Okay, interesting. What did he get? 280 album sales, okay. Nice. That's one hell of a rock band, man. The money's running out. Yeah, it's low oil also. Oh no, that came out at the wrong time. I mean, I guess this is the, the problem with overbuilding like this. It's just like a Civ 7 type of stuff, man. Russia only needs culture. 113 out of 166 before the rock band plays. And we do have a Guardian 1463 tourism. Couldn't really add more works though. And he's getting that big Ben in 2 turns. While I do see quite a massive wave of anti-air guns are coming out, he really needs the modern armors to replace the ones that he's losing. He lost a lot of them. This is just a stale game, basically. Stall game, actually, not a stale game. Stall game. Jet fighters definitely do more damage now to modern armor armies. And I do see the city of Pella is probably going to be taken down here. Artillery army makes its way. We got the balloons next to it. And we also do see Macedon is unimproving his mines, so he's basically starving out his opponent. We do have both Daniel and Darius minus gold. Wait, where is the gold? That's it. What the fuck? What is happening, man? Where's the gold? They only have like 540? And they're losing 410. It's the Guardian of Tob? Yeah. It's the Tobian Guardian. Did Tob? Oh, wait. The Tob did get this one, right? Yeah, he got this one right next to Mapuche. He's getting... we also do see Mr. Toes is going for another one there. Oh, that's a massive army. Telecommunications in 3 here from Peter. Also, Daniel is getting his telecommunication in 4 turns. Privateer fleets. Oh man, by the time this privateer fleet actually gets into range, I don't know what to say, man. Like that's what, 4 turns to get telecommunications. And he still didn't finish his first nuclear device. Okay, he needs another 6 turns for that one. While the nuclear submarine is gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get here, and then nuke like 1, 2 maybe cities. This is not even important enough. As in, I don't think he's gonna lose enough tourism to slow down the culture victory from losing Argelansk or Tver. And these cities are also getting some mobile SAMs, you know, support over here. Okay, really curious if we're gonna have these Russian jet fighters managing to actually eat through some units. There are some Macedonian jet fighters also on the battlefield, just 2 of them from what I can see. Yeah, just 2 of them. All 3 hiding safely settled next to each other in Mother Russia. Looks like their pocket table to sit there together. Yeah. Yeah. 118 guys, 118 out of 166. Doesn't seem like the defender Darius got more of these tourists, and it's hard for him anyway to get this. He's actually lower in culture than he was when he started the attack. He's on 184 right now. It's like Russia plowing through, getting that attack next to Puteoli. Sorry, Russia, Macedon plowing through. And Guardian is just repositioning to keep the line, try to slow down as much as possible Russia from actually doing the damage. Actually, you know, moving forward. It really needs more modern armor armies. He's getting some 3 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns. He doesn't have the same, I would say, not even close to the same production as Olympias when it comes to building, hard building units. Like this guy is like 2 turning tank army, modern tank armies. Gamer Phoenix, good evening, sir. When GDRs? I'm not that convinced we're gonna see GDRs. He's going for that. Well, I guess we'll see. 1515 tourism. 120 out of 167. City of Pella, that's another capital that could go down. And we do have Guardian here sending some of his modern armors back. Interesting. I mean, he lost a lot of them. He lost most of them actually. He's down to like 3, 4. That might not be enough to say, you know, slow down his opponent here. He might have gotten a few too many planes or entire defense. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe he gets lucky with the rock band. It's a level 3 right now. And it got the Space Rock, Roadies, and Music Festival. The pop one unfortunately did die. Okay, Big Ben finishing next turn. Oh, he spent all of his freaking gold. I don't know what he spent his gold for, but he did spend his gold. It was like 3,000 gold. Well, I guess Big Ben is still gonna get him an economic policy slot to use, and he's still gonna get some gold, you know, some gold. Not much. That's the answer, Daniel. Not much. Okay, let's see how many tourists he gets next turn. 120 out of 167. Only 47 to go. Okay, still 1515 tourism. I don't see any more musicians anywhere. Anyway, Macedon upgraded his tanks. Gonna put up a bit of a stronger fight, even though it's not gonna be that strong. And you have Russia also needing to promote some of his modern armors here, as Macedon is chewing through the cities of Macedon. 1400 tourism, Peter. Oh, he went down a little bit. 129. Okay, he got 9 more points out of 167. That's nice. Okay, that's nice. Wait, Bolshoi Theater was here? Or did somebody place it down? I don't know. Anyway, repositioning of the Russian jet fighters. Puteoli also got taken down. You have Macedon arriving next to the city of Ostia, while Russia keeps on sending his modern armors, but again, not that many units, not that many units. More jet fighters coming out of his cities, though. He's trying to literally block the tiles, even though there are so many tiles. I find it extremely unlikely he's gonna manage to block enough of them. How did he lose 100 tourism? Oh, he probably lost the trade, few trade routes or something. Oh well. Oh, I see. Bolshevik Theater is getting built in Kerma. I was thinking nobody actually built that shit. Kind of weird. I was expecting Russia to get it, but anyway. So happy, good evening, sir, and welcome. Good thing for Russia is that planes cannot be killed by any unit other than planes. Yeah. Also, was 46. Thank you so much for the follow, sir. Good evening. What Japan doing? Japan is building nukes. He's trying to get nukes, and he's trying to get nuclear submarines to actually get here. And it looks like he's sending forward one of his ironclad fleets to deal with the Cossack that's sitting in the water here. There are some more of jet fighters, although I don't think they're actually going to get into position quickly enough. Huh? We could see a modern army being taken down. Darius 4200 military, by the way. 4200 military. He's trying his best to get this back for his team after they lost 2 members. 130 out of 167. Okay, another 37 points of tourists to go. Level 3 rock band still gets points. We don't have another one? What is he using his faith? He's 917 faith. He really needs units, don't get me wrong. He really needs units. And I guess it's kind of a hard question if they're gonna need to put everything into units, or what the balance should be between buying units or hard building units. But anyway, let's see. Guardian, 2100 tourism, guys. 142 out of 175. Now that's a massive problem. He jumped up significantly. He got the cards in probably. And now just needs a few more points. 33 to be exact. Japan on 420 science is chilling. He's big chilling. Yeah. Planes can't be killed by other planes because you never get a good trade. I mean, you can, like a lot of the times I've seen the air forces go against each other and just basically, you know, suicide themselves into each other. It is what it is. Just attack until nothing is left. What government is Russia? He is a digital democracy, yes. And he does have the fascist card. Can you show the Russian cards? Yes. So he's using lightning warfare for the production, war of religion, online communities for the tourism, satellite broadcast for the tourism, heritage museum for the tourism, and then everything else is like amenities, yields, or adjacency points. Also, I guess I kind of need to ask the question, if he, even if he gets into the series of Peter, can he delete enough of them to make it, you know, to make him lose enough tourism? That's, I think, a strong question. There's no way to get into the series of Peter. Well, I mean, he kills Ostia this turn, right? Or next turn, and that's gonna be a way to Aquilea. I don't think this is gonna be closed off by anything. We do have new modern armors, I guess, coming through. He's building a stadium? Why are you building a stadium, bro? Just get modern armors, man. Okay, another 2 coming out next. Another jet fighter also in Tver. Gonna get moved up. And these guys do need to actually reposition. We had another rock band play. He successfully played actually 480 points. Is it 2100? We're gonna have a pause here for 2 minutes. We're gonna need to see how many tourists he gets next turn. Like hard tourists, I mean. Maybe a settler move in. There is a settler moving actually here. Or as in he's hard building one in Fukuoka and he's trying to get it closer. But again, getting closer to where? Getting closer to these cities on the east? I mean, he's so far away. He's like, look at that. A screen away from getting to St. Petersburg. Anyway. Yeah, to spice. Oh no, not culture. Just down. I go pee. Okay, and be right back, I guess. 2 minutes. Ooh, Aquilea, big bomb, man. I got in time, man. We got a bomb, a nuke ducky going into Aquilea. Guardian of the Night is gonna get his robotics next turn. We'll have enough gold for a GDR. 159 points out of 176 to get the victory here. Just need 17 points. And we do have, I guess, the first city that might actually fall next turn. Some more modernisms coming through. They're just gonna need to be the meat shield, guys. Just gonna be the meat shield. What's this other thing? Oh, I see it. So he used Takamatsu, got a bomber in there, or missile silo? Missile silo. He used a missile silo. But that's, I mean, he doesn't have enough nukes, no? He used his one. He's gonna get another one next turn. And then it's gonna be another 6 turns, another 5 turns. No, he gets 2 next turn. Okay, Sendai and Kyoto. Let's see if these cities actually go down. Because tourism wise, he actually jumped up. He's on 2500 tourism. Peter. 2500 tourism. Against 4200 military from Olympias. Yeah, getting a culture victory while nuke is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Low oil at this moment in time for Darius? How much low oil does he have? Okay, he's trying to get to Yaroslav. try to get to a better city. Is that enough? Is that enough range? I don't think it's enough range, no? Oh, okay. He got Methone in the north, still chewing through the cities of Macedon. That's fine. I mean, it's just, look at this, 173 out of 178. Even if he nukes Yaroslav, which as you can see, he does have a mobile SAM in there, it might not even go through. And a jet fighter is deployed there. We got a first GDR also coming around. Wait, what the fuck? He got to nuke Aquilea again? Oh, so he deletes the fighters. He nuked for the fighters. I see. But that doesn't even scratch the tourism count. That city was irrelevant. Okay, we got 2 GDRs actually. Yeah, they're baby GDRs, but they're still GDRs. We should be able to one-tap these modern armors. And it says win in 1. Victory in 1 for the Guardian. Bam, bam. Jet fighters starting to also get their rockets out against the modern armor armies. There's an archer here, man. This bad boy, bro. Now this is a bad boy. Can you imagine? This is like the Robin Hood of Russia, man. Next to Yaroslav. He's in between oh, this is the guy that actually rides on the GDR's back. This is the guy, bro. This is the guy. Who's the guy from Avengers or whatever it's called? The dude with the how to say, with the cross or with the bow, actually, with the bow. Who's the dude with the bow? This is the dude with the bow riding on the back of the GDR. 5 turns too late. Maybe the 5 turns he was delaying the time. Yes, exactly. Those were the 5 turns he was delaying the times. Yes, I don't need to remember to finish the prediction. Let's let the game be won yet. It says GG, everybody's GG. Daniel even left. He doesn't want to see the screen. No screening. No, he must not be happy. He must not be happy with what happened here. Let me actually switch off some of the channels here, because, man, getting invaded by so many tags. Okay, let's get to post game. That's a GG right there, man. They won. They won. We had the 4 versus 2 situation for a long time. Irel Wars at the beginning of the game till turn 90 or something. They unlucky did manage to overcome 2 of the opponents of Meow. And then even if Olympias did manage to get 4,000 plus points of military, modern armors, everything. You know, he had the bad boys, he had the artillery, he had the tanks, he had the planes. Couldn't get through, unfortunately. He ended up on the borders, took a city from Russia, and that stopped right there, man. GDRs came out. It had Robin Hood over here also stealing the gold and everything from the back of the GDR. It's just, yeah, amazing. Let's see, post game. With much pleasure. Yeah, it's a strange game. Hello.
GG. Well
GG,
played.
well played.
GG.
Man, getting bullied again, Tob.
Yes, I lost the settler.
Yeah, that double slam, bro. The slinger double. You didn't see the warrior in the south, right? He was in the forest, and what
No,
happened?
I saw it. I saw it, but the problem is I can't last move and I can't first move against him, so there's no way I can save the settler.
Like wiggle it. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he has like 0.10%, like 10 second on me, and I can't like set up shift enter with it.
Yeah, that was just nasty. But anyway, you hold on strong over there. Unbelievable that Rome
Yeah.
didn't smash you with the Legion.
Yeah, I might be banned though. We had another Arne incident.
You got a what?
We had another Arne incident.
Okay.
I had Darius stream up behind my Discord.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Oh,
So we'll see what happens. I did not watch anything. I'll put it on the record, but it is what it is.
yeah. That's nasty, man. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, it is, it is. But yeah, it's whatever. I mean, if people want to cheat, they can get away with cheating, right? You don't do stupid shit like that.
Lose settlers because you know about them. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Right. That is also funny.
Yeah.
It was a rough game. I think if I don't lose a settler, it's kind of it goes a lot easier than I am like a Civ. Now it was just Victor Capital just making swordsman for the entire game.
Yeah.
They played well though.
Rome
I
definitely
think
didn't have a better time.
I think we had slightly better position. Russia was perfectly prison.
Yeah, but so was Japan, to be honest. I mean, the Battle Raiders didn't really go there anyway.
Yes, but Russia makes
Yeah, much better
Russia
sim.
better in the
Yeah.
position and makes a lot more money.
Yes, gold was actually an issue multiple times. So that's actually why Macedon didn't upgrade his units. They just didn't have that much gold to come and attack Mapuche.
No.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, and also chat was mentioning like 5, 7, 6 turns earlier, it might have been a totally different result.
What do you mean?
As in, if he started the attack with 5 turns earlier, he would have had another 5 turns now until Russia got the victory. So he would have chewed through more cities, slowed it down.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But the thing with Civ is everything is like situational, so team changes. But yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
true.
if it started a little bit earlier, maybe it would have been quick enough. It
Yeah.
was very close,
Yes.
for sure.
Barely got the GDRs out while the tanks were already main cities.
You know, Darius Gigacha had like almost 5k military at the end.
And losing 500 gold a turn or something. They've been losing gold for like 5 turns now.
Yeah, I mean, they were surviving with villages.
Yeah.
Did you take iron working on purpose, Tom? Because you were finishing a builder, finishing a warrior, but then you teched it and then you were delayed your unique unit 2 turns.
So the problem was I needed a warrior in the city. Like it was either that, like I don't have enough time to upgrade before he slams the city. I can't let him slam the city on 15 defense. Like he 2 taps the city or 3 taps the city if he gets 1 free hit. Like it was a very difficult situation.
Yeah.
Either I buy the warrior, or I just make the thing, and I think I had to buy the warrior to keep the city.
Right, but the warrior appeared in the encampment, though he didn't appear in the city. The warrior bought it popped in the encampment.
Yes, I moved in. I shift entered in.
Right. Okay.
This question was, why didn't you send the iron away? So you could have upgraded that. Turn.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because I don't have first moves on him. He slaps me before I.
Yeah, makes sense. You wanna get it out. Yep.
Yes. It makes no difference because I don't have time to first move upgrade before he slams. But he didn't slam, so I think he could have taken the city if he slammed a little bit more aggressively. Because he had some good tiles and he had way more archers than me at some point.
Yeah.
And he also sent a lot of units to like Russia and around. I think if he's centralized a little bit more towards me, I think I just died because I was like barely hanging on.
Yeah, it was rough seeing you on 2 cities versus his 4, and you one of them was your city as well.
Yeah. Well, I
He,
but that works
he
for
didn't. He didn't use his builder charges from the legions. Like on most of them, he didn't chop. He just sent them to the front line.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. I was also wondering why he didn't chop.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
he
I guess
wanted
there
all
was
the
more
tiles.
defense when Mallow Raiders came around, but
Yes. I think he just wanted all the tiles because if like he loses the fortification and he loses the defense from the woods and the hill, then
yeah.
I can actually slap or shoot him down.
Pasties are nasty. Nasty.
Yeah, they're good at the defending, I guess.
Yep.
GG. Bye-bye.
GG.
Well,
Thanks
GG,
for
well
coming
played.
to
Bye bye.
post-game. Good night.
Well, there we have it. Looks like the other boys are not coming through. They just went out. I don't know what they're talking, but they're talking between each other. We're going to need to see what they're going to do and pull off in the next games. You did hear Tob over here giving us his opinion about the bowling that happened during the game. It was hard, but he did manage to hold on. Actually stayed alive until the end of the game. I'm not sure exactly if we're going to have another stream in the next few days. I'm going to be flying to Paris on Wednesday morning. I'm going to get there probably in the, middle of the day. We can still we can still talk on Discord, and we're going to need to see what kind of games we're going to have in the meantime. Thank you so much for everything. Much appreciated for the support and also the subs on the stream. Thank you for the follows and also the chat over here, the questions and the responses in the stream chat. See you guys next time and have a great evening in the meantime. Bye bye bye.
Somewhere, like a star.
We got the beat and the sound. You know that you came to party. Put your hands up now, everybody. Hold